to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TED Gem Plus. And today we've got a real treat because we have, well, I will show you. So thanks to Gothic, thanks to the team, yesterday we ended up in a spot where Pajaro, he kind of got out there. We had a brand new advanced vibro knife. It all ended very, very quickly and he went down just like that. Never got to do anything. It was a real shame. I felt horrible. Well, afterwards, it seemed like there was a reward that we were supposed to receive, but we did not. So there was a successful mission, and then we didn't actually get anything for it. And we had a dead bunny, and we lost equipment, etc., etc. But, you know, it turns out I was wrong. With the help of the bunnies, we were able to summon forth a great creation, and I now present to you, that's right, I now present to you in our armory the presence of Pajaro Feliz number 4. So it turns out all we had to do was sacrifice to the bunny god and build some reagents like an advanced vibro knife and stuff like that, and then next thing you know, Pajaro was born anew. So when you play your cards right, then this is what happens. That's right. Hey Dad, it's good to see you. High five. No dying today, just shielding and hacking. So here's the thing. Pajaro Feliz came back and he's more dastardly than ever. He's our brand new Andromedan Desolator. So I've actually taken a moment and I've kind of outfitted him, and he's actually already ready for our very first mission of the night. So he's gonna have to carry today because we have all support personnel in that one. Hey Dad, thank you so much for the resub for 51 months. You know what? Just for that, Savax, good to see you. High five. Just for that, you get Le Free Nora Helmet 2.0. That's thank you very much. Seriously though. So here's our brand new Desolator. What is the Andromedan Desolator? Let's go ahead and take a look at the abilities together. Yeah. So here it is. Andromedan Desolator. Housed in reinforced shell, the Desolator is a short-range crowd control specialist armed with a weapon that breaks the Geneva Convention every second that it is active, as it sprays a radioactive dust cloud that wreaks havoc on robots and living alike. And as secondary, the Desolator has an incendiary blob launcher and does not benefit from ammo or weapon modifications and can be deployed even, I think it probably means even if he's horribly impaired. But did anyone else notice the casual reference to the Geneva Convention in there? What the heck? Hey, Panzer, good to see you. High five. So that is kind of nuts. So I don't know what to think about that. In fact, once we got Pajaro in his new form, I went to his loadout. I loaded him up with a Predator Andromedan suit and a Desolator magnetic radiation dust projector. Now, I just want to point something out here. If I rotate so you can see him, well, actually, no, he's pretty big. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now, if we mouse over this, look at that. Does anyone else see something kind of funny? Under abilities, it says, Radiation Flamethrower. It is not a war crime if you win. This is the Bunny League totem right here. Reborn from an agent into a living war crime. It's not a war crime if you win. Now, that phrase is littered all over Pajaro. I had no idea. So if we actually look a little bit closer, his thrower deals radiation damage. Unlike flamethrowers, it can now engage robotic units. It can miss, or his radiation dust fails to latch onto enemy armor, burning them with inflicting radiation effects. Can burn out the control chips inside of aliens and advent units, causing them to panic as they get severed from their psionic network. Unfortunately, this does not... It just goes on. Like, there's a laundry list of war crimes all over the place, and this is the center of it all. Hey Tank, good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday. So I'm super happy about a Battletech level of war crimes. Well, I don't know. I mean, he's apparently a living war crime. Cannot be used by standard soldiers. They would die from acute radiation poison. Not even normal. I wish this would stop scrolling, but there's a whole paragraph about how this thing is so radioactive that not even Big Tony can carry it. Only the Andromedan Desolator couldn't even potentially hold it. Not even normal Andromedans can use it, as it would fry their circuits. Only the Desolator can handle this weapon. That's what it says. It's not a war crime if you win. So there's a lot of stuff on Pajaro, right? So if we actually look at his abilities, he has Pain Train. So that means that he can dash forward and smack people with his fists. Of course, he's got the fifth strike. And then he also has immunities. Look at this. Protected from fire, poison, acid, still vulnerable to psi abilities like mind control. So he's got all of this stuff. Now, there are some things that I noted as pretty potent, namely at Lance Corporal, because he starts at the very bottom as a squatty. He's got a chlorine gas bomb. Once every 5 turns, he fires a ranged poisonous projectile created from excess Andromedan suit stasis fluid, and it evaporates to chlorine gas, which poisons living creatures, and its corrosive nature melts 2 armor points. Even from mechanical targets, this weapon deals acid-type damage with the initial blast and benefits from salvo. Now, I looked to see if there was more information. Please tell me more. And all it says is, it's not a war crime if you win. They even hid it in here. You wouldn't know unless you had this specific mission, you had this specific hero unit, you looked inside of the description and found another reference to, it's not a war crime if you win. It's literally littered everywhere throughout this class. So apparently this class is all about war crimes, and the potential is high. So very, very excited about that. Yeah, jumping between here and helping. Yeah, no worries, Sojin. Thanks so much, yeah? High five. So what else does he have? He even has the choice to splay out a wall of fire, spend an action point without ending your turn to create a fiery environmental hazard in front of the Desolator. Any living units that try to walk through it will start to burn. Dashing melee units catching on fire mid-action will then cancel their melee and instead run for cover. That's so cool. He's got so many things. Yeah, like I said, the only thing missing is the bunny ears. Yes. And he even rolled with Explosives Handler so that he can actually get a grenade slot. He has Charge Servos so he can spend 2 actions and get 3 movement points. Hidden Reserves to just drop his cooldowns to 0 with a free action. Volatile Mix for extra range for his grenades. Combat Fitness, that's right, he'll be even tougher. And all the way at the end, Impact Compensation. So he's got a lot of stuff. And we can take a closer look at him, but right now, Pajaro's already in the field and ready to go. So we got to check this out. Yeah, I got a vaccine, didn't sleep the whole... Oh, no. Well, that's... You know what? I'm glad you're here, but you got to rest. Honestly, you should definitely rest. We will have another VOD for you, and you can take a look, no problem, yeah? But thanks for swinging on by. It absolutely fits the Bunny League, doesn't it? So we're going to get into our very first mission. Right now, we've got 2 in action. We've got Neutralize the Target. That's a VIP mission. It's going to get us more supply and requisition. And then we've got Smash and Grab with the Death from a Bun team. So right now, we're going to start with this one. This is our squad. We've got Cindy the Cat, and she has Trial by Fire. So, and then we're bringing 2 people who are under Sergeant. We're bringing Pajaro himself, and we're bringing Mac. So now I kind of went heavy on support. So if you think about it, you've got Cindy who doesn't really shoot too much. You've got Soljin. Soljin's support heavy, but Soljin I've actually been able to get a brand new ability, so he can now heal at range. So I'm very happy about that. Mac cannot heal at range, and we're still trying to train him up so he can basically shoot. He's like a rookie shooting a rifle, right? And then we've got Pajaro, of course. So both of them will get a guaranteed level up if we're able to win this one. And then, of course, we've got Antonides, our mech sniper, to watch over from above. So it's a little bit risky, but I think it's going to be okay. Extremely light, 7 and 9. Got to neutralize a target or get them out of there. And then there's Faceless on top of everything else. So let's hope for the best, and we'll see what we got, yeah? Oh, I'm glad, Devs. I'm glad. Holy moly. So let's see what we can do. I was sleeping for 16 hours. I'm awake now. Oh, my God. You're like... it's a vampiric awakening, or hopefully without the vampirism, yeah? A nice opportunity for Pajaro to dip his war crime toes. So obviously, I have to wonder, if we didn't go through the shenanigans to spawn Pajaro, I'm curious if he would have come in at a higher level, but right now he's a squatty, so he has no abilities whatsoever other than his basic, so it's a good time to familiarize ourselves with Pajaro, right? So what do we got?
Neutralize him if necessary.
We've got 5 bunnies, 2 of which are either a squaddy or a corporal.
Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
And we've got to either capture or kill an enemy VIP. Yeah. So Pajaro's been reborn as the war crime incarnate. So we're gonna go in and start with Cindy. So she's gonna be able to provide a little bit of sight. Hopefully, we'll go ahead and I suppose we'll stay up a little bit higher. Let's zoom out just for a second so that we can see where we are on the map. So we're kind of, I'd say we're kind of centered right here. So maybe, I mean, this extends pretty far out, but I feel like if we're on the left side, there's plenty of roofs to be on, and that's only going to help us out. So maybe we'll have Cindy kind of dip down below, take a look, see if there's anyone stopping us from crossing the road. Why did the Bunny League cross the road? Because they wanted to get to the other side, to the roof. That's why. And we've got Pajaro, and we've got, let's grab Soljin. So Soljin is our healer on this one, and buffer. Yeah. At this stage in the campaign, he would have been higher. Could always console promote him. Oh man, I hope we'll have the time to promote him. So obviously this is a little dangerous because he's basically a brand new rookie, essentially. So I'm hoping it's gonna be all right. We got Mac. Fortunately, the whole squad's concealed, so we've got good opportunities to survive here. And we got Antonides. I guess, yeah, let's just cross out with Antonides. We'll stay close by, but not too far. We don't want to go too far past Soljin. Yeah. And then we're going to grab Pajaro, and he's going to be protected in the middle. Although, I don't know if we should keep him right in the middle of us all, because he's probably irradiated. That's what we have trial by fire. Yeah, that's the idea. So he's like a red Big Tony. He's like the hulked out version or something along those lines. Although Big Tony, I guess, is more of a protector, and Pajaro is not. Pajaro is not much of a protector at all. Pajaro is
heading there now.
Like radiation incarnate. He's like walking Fallout, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and push Antonides up top.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
He'll just get right up top. And then we want him... Where are we going to get the best angles for Antonides? I suppose probably over here on the corner. No contact. We'll have Soljin up top. We'll have Mac up top. And we'll have Pajaro. Well, Pajaro. There he goes. Surprised he can climb without breaking the building.
You hear that?
So mind you, we do have faceless. We do have civilians here. You never know who's a faceless and who isn't. So we just got to keep that in mind, right? So let's have Cindy. Cindy does not have bioelectric skin. We discovered yesterday that unfortunately it seems like... Ooh, we go through there. Unfortunately, it seems like if... Well, actually, you know what? So Soljin has the ability to hack with failsafe.
System infiltration in
So we
progress.
can shut down this tower, which is stopping Cindy from going straight across. It'll force her by the cities. Gain control of a random enemy for 2 turns. Ew, that's either good or bad. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Let's go. So I guess... Do we aggro with this? I don't know. At least we shut down the tower. Well, oh, that's pretty far. Oh, well, we found him. Who did we control? Léa Dumont. Wait, did we control the VIP? Wait, which one did we control? Who's Léa Dumont? Is it the VIP? Oh my god, we controlled... Can she just run? Are you... Does this work? Are you kidding me? Did we just... Oh my god, we win. Wow. I didn't... But of course, all according... Man, of course, all according to plan. These guys are so screwed. This is horrible. You're welcome. Yeah. Well, apparently we aggro the entire map at once, but... Oh, please don't stun. Okay, so right now she's providing squad sight, right? Can Antonides shoot? Oh my god. God here. Got that guy. Oh my God. All right, everybody move, move, move. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, well, at least we know where the VIP and the enemy are now. That's the whole map. All right, we just aggroed 7. All right, Cindy, go, go, go. You're the one who's supposed to be spotting for us, right? Advent has to be so confused. Yeah. She's a traitor. I thought we're supposed to protect that girl. Holy crap. Do you know what the current battle pass in want? Oh, wow. Rambo. Heck yes. That's epic. Where did that come from? Nobody knows. Nobody knows at all. I've never seen such a thing. That is amazing. Since I missed the very start, I'd be interested in a short situation report about what you've discovered about yesterday's last mission in the horror. Oh, yeah, sure, sure. Let's just... Yeah. Please remind me once we're not in the middle of combat. Buildings are not obstacles. There's that, yeah. Hey, Reorcs, good to see you. High five. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Thursday. And we've got Soljin. Okay, Soljin is going to come on down into cover. Perfect. There it is. Excellent. Love that. Got that. Excellent. All right, hold. And with that, sayonara. There we All right, Pathfinder is thinking, I have no clue what just happened. There it is. All right, so there's a Purge Priest. Never seen one of those in this campaign. That's a little terrifying. Got a lot of Overwatch. They have no clue what's going on. Hunter drones coming on by. Cindy's keeping an eye on it. What the heck is this? Hey, Matt, good to see you. High five. You're on this mission, by the way. All right, well, I don't know if this means that... Can we just shift to where we can see the enemy? What if we shift here? We do have trigger happy, so we're going to have a name penalty, unfortunately. 73%. That's a little low for our guy. So we're just going to have Cindy rapid target the drone. There we go. You made it back? Of course you did. Of course you did. Now all you have to do is evacuate the rest of your people or destroy them. Well, I don't mind destroying them. That sounds awesome. Let's go to Antonides. And now he's got an 88% chance to connect. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and mark and hold. Holo target. Purge Priest. So we've dropped 3 enemies so far. Wait, we dropped 3? We dropped a drone, and we... Who's the third? Actually, yeah, who's the third? That's 19 rounds of destroying enemies. Yeah. All right, come on, Living War Crime. Get on up there. Let's do this. God, so effortless for Pajaro. So now we're able to keep ourselves safe. We've got Soljin, we've got Mac. Come on, Mac. Stack in there, stack in there. Let's go. Maybe 18 of destruction and spare 1 round to hear the lamentations of their people. Hope I can help our god. I think you will. I think you will, Mac. You've done us all a service for sure. There it is. And Soljin, and then we got Cindy. Overwatch. Faceless. See, look, the Faceless is even coming out because they're like, you know what? We probably should come out here because we're having some issues. We don't actually see XCOM, but yeah, we should probably reveal ourselves as soon as possible. Purge Priest. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Not good. Not good. Well, I guess he found us. Not cool. So what does this mean? Okay, so Cindy gets a shot. Now they know where we are. Cindy's exposed. Okay, well, you didn't know. Surprise. So let's see. We know that... So what's the deal with the Purge Priest again? I'm a little bit nervous about this. What's this guy? Purge Focus. Intense focus allows Purge Priests to create and command flames with their psionic powers and equipment. Purge bolts will basically trickle through and hit up to 2 targets total, but since it's an Advent Purge Priest, it will chain to 3 targets. Soldier is now immune to fire and chrysalid poison, and every time they kill an enemy, they can take a non-movement action, and they have been holo targeted. Okay, that's good to know. He did just walk in a war crime o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. We've got Antonides. Apparently, he can see. So let's go ahead and we're going to say this one is mine. Right now, we've got a 30-some. Good, we marked him. You see that? We marked him. That's excellent. 78% chance to crit. Send it. Clear that issue. Okay, beautiful. Purge Priest immune to fire. Still dies to bullets. Yes, that's right. Okay, great. Now they don't exactly know where we are, right? Perfect. All right, that buys us time for Soljin to get on in here. Fantastic. And then we're going to go ahead and conceal.
Now you see me.
Yeah, now you see me. And then also, yeah, you don't. So, Overwatch and... Oh, okay, so Bajado doesn't have an Overwatch. They do have Wall Crasher. I did give them Shredder rounds. They do have a Supernova Grenade with a blob of plasma that explodes and ignites all targets in the splat. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. And then Radiation Flamethrower. It literally says it's not a war crime if you win. All right, great, great, excellent. We ruined their spotter. Elite Officer. Cryo Priest. All right, excellent. I don't think Antonides has a shot. He does not have a shot. Is there anywhere we should probably start to advance Antonides? Otherwise, he's not really going to be able to contribute, right? I suppose, yeah, we'll just kind of come up as fast as we can. I have to say, HB really seems to have no luck with the agent class. I really don't. I really don't. Then again, it is my fault because technically I did pull that last pack at the very last moment, but still, yeah, not the best, not the best. So, okay, hang tight. We got Bajado, we got Elite Officer. Right now we've got 5 active. We know there's a Faceless here. There's an Elite Officer here, an Elite Cryo Priest. I did see some type of Berserker right here, and I know there's a Pathfinder out here somewhere. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. In theory, those are the 5 that we know of. And it's 7 to 9, so there's probably not more that we have to worry about aggroing, right? So I'm just talking myself through this. We've got Soljin. We've got Mac. Okay, well, we don't have to engage right this very second. We could wait for Antonides. That's probably a better thing to do. So I'm going to go ahead and hold right here so that we can buy Antonides a moment. And then we're going to just pass. So let's see where they go. There's the Pathfinder. Smart Scanner gives him better flanking bonuses, a lot of mobility, etc., etc. Frost Berserker Elite, that's good to know. There's the 3rd Elite Officer. We know the Cryo Priest is another one. So that's number 4. He goes in the building. Okay, excellent, excellent. Hey, Sven, good to see you. High five. So far, so good, yeah? All right, so let's get Antonides. If he's here, then he can see through squad sight alone. And then we've got the Elite Cryo Priest. What we could do is maybe Pain train the Priest. What if we get Cindy where she can see the Priest so that our boy can do his thing? So Cindy's getting on down. She can then holo target the Priest. We can then also double check whether or not Antonides can drop down and then do a trigger happy spray shot. I'd imagine that he can. He can. All right, so if we get down here, now they see us, and we're hoping we're gonna connect. Yep, that's a good connect. And then we can have Tony. I'm sorry. It's gonna take some getting used to. There are so many Andromedans. All right, let's get right here with Bajado. And then we can war crime this guy, right? Oh, that's right. He's immune. Oh, that's lame. Okay, fine. So maybe the priest doesn't want to give us any fun. That's horrible. I don't know what he was thinking. All right, let's get down here. We'll have Soljin hurt him with bullets instead. And 98. Excellent. All right, that's a clear on the Frost Priest. We do have the officer. We know there's a Pathfinder right there, so exposing ourselves right now is not the best thing. But yeah, that is a huge cone for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dads. Okay, so for it, who should we... Does anyone need any protection? Let's just Overwatch, and let's see what they do. So there's the... Oh, wow, that's a lot more than I was expecting. Officer. Solid hit by Mac. That's like half his health. Shot to Antonides. No joy. Okay, let's have Cindy continue to extend our sight. Although I don't want her to get spotted just yet. Tell you what if we... I mean, that guy will definitely burn, right? That guy's like definitely gonna burn. What about Antonides here? Looks like he could take out a whole football team. Thank you. Thank you so much, Antonides, for the redemption of Hydrate and Stretch. Here we go. Yeah. Always good to remember. All right. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. So spray 62. We don't have a holo target on him, right? Can Cindy help with that? She can come around this way, take a peek. The big Tony stretch. Oh, you mean break everything around me within 2 tiles? Holo target. Now, if the Pathfinder does outflank Cindy, then it's very possible, but this is spray. We're trying to compensate for the fact that we've got a -20 aim in order to do this in one action. All right, solid damage. That's good. And then we've got Soljin. 59. We're going to put a shield protocol on Bajado. Give him some ablative. And then we're going to go ahead and send shots down range. Man, Soldier's been landing some shots, yeah? And then, of course, we've got combat protocol. So all we're going to do, we're just going to come up to full with Mac. And then finish the job right here. There we go. And because we've got 2 Gremlin Mark IIs in this fight, both of our specialist types are able to deal 5 damage instead of 2 with their combat protocol, yeah? Pajado was lacking armor. I mean, he kind of is. Grab stuff. And the nice thing is, the ablative... Let's put it this way. I'm a little bit nervous with Pajado. Because even though he's in this Andromedan shell, maybe he insta-died before. Or it seemed, before, you know, he was reborn like a phoenix. So one of the cool things about Pajado is that we can just dash and punch people. Now there's some Overwatch. If anyone can clear it, it's going to be our guy Mac. We just need to get some sight on the enemy. I don't know if we have it here, unfortunately, so it might not be able to take care of that. So let's just come up top. At least if Pajado were to take a hit, then he can dish it as well, yeah? Does it mean happy bird? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I hear Pajado and I instantly think about work for some reason. Let's come out to the side with Cindy. She's going to go ahead and holo target on the Elite Pathfinder. He has no idea that she's zeroed in on him. And mind you, she's using a holo targeter Mark II. And then we've got Pajado. We've got Antonides. Let's get reloaded. No shot here. And we're going to hop on over to the side. We've got Soljin. He'll come up to full. And then it's all Pajado. Well, if we punch right now, that's not the best. So what about a supernova grenade? Can't reach with that yet. So I'm just going to reload. And then we're going to hold right here. So hang tight. Because if I come in, it looks like there's a Muton out there as well. The Frost Berserker is going to get us. Muton Harrier is rockets. Pathfinder smart scan, so he gets extra mobility. Doesn't know about Cindy, but I'm curious. He might come out to the side because he tries to flank, right? No, he's coming down the middle. Shot to Pajado. dings him for 1, and the ablative from Soljin just eats it. So that means he now has the opportunity to give him some flame, right? So that guy's not immune. There is the Frost Berserker Elite. Let's see what we can handle, right? So 100 on the Muton Harrier. We've got 100 on the Pathfinder. That's 5 to 7. That's 8 to 11. Let's go ahead and this one is mine on the Muton Harrier. So that's a mark. And now he's got an 86% chance to crit. There it is. Beautiful. Enemy down. So Antonides has a clear. We got Mac. Mac's going to step on up. He's got the shots on the Elite Pathfinder and shot on the Frost Berserker Elite. I'm kind of worried about that guy. Do we have a way to stun that guy? I don't think so, right? As far as I'm aware, this is all that there is. These guys right here. We can also give another point. We do have the ability maybe to ding this guy for 5 to 7, or we can give it to Mac, who's up here. Soljin... If we get over this way, yep, that's not the worst. Shot on 100%, 6 to 11. He's gone 13. Well, I guess we've never tried the Supernova Grenade. Unfortunately, we can't hit both, right? Minor damage up front from the initial blast. This damage burst ignores all immunities and resistance bars from 6th Sense perk. Okay, well, I mean, we could do the kind of dangerous thing and get him behind high cover and then try to burn. So these guys are probably going to take... Well, at least that guy's going to get radiation. So let's go ahead and burn out the Frost Berserker Elite. Oh my god! What status effect? Wait, what does he have? This guy has irradiated. Irradiated units suffer aim and movement penalties. Machines are affected too, and their hacking defense decreases. -4 mobility, -15 aim. Radiation burning. Radiation burn units take damage over time and have decreased dodge and defense. Boiling blood. Units afflicted with boiling blood take highly irregular damage over time, have reduced aim and mobility. I'm noticing a trend here. There's a lot of you lose dodge, you lose defense, and you lose massive aim and mobility. Holy crap, that's... We only hit one person, but that's pretty potent. Now, I don't know if we can take down the Frost Berserker Elite with the guys that we've got available right now. We should probably focus on the target that we can affect, like the Elite Pathfinder. And then we've got Mac, shot out on the Pathfinder. And he's got a little bit extra, so Cindy can give a point to Mac so that we can finish the job. And then I'm hoping that Pajaro has enough defenses to handle the Frost Berserker Elite. So let's see what we got. You're on fire. 2 for boiling blood. And Pajaro's fine. He's fine. You're on fire and irradiated. I think you have more to worry about than aiming. Yeah, no kidding. Maybe we can get both of them. Can we like stack up irradiation and stuff like that? Okay, so reinforcements are coming. Reinforcements are coming. So what's the cone look like again? Dear God. Dear God. All right, well, I suppose we can also punch people, right? So if we get on this side... Okay, so we missed, but he doesn't have cover. I suppose there's that. Shot out. All right, that's a clear. You won't need a nightlight for a midnight. He is not exactly a subtle guy. Let's put it that way. He's not a subtle guy. All right, Mac. Free reload. Actually, you know what? Regular reload. Actually, no. Free reload. That's going to allow us to aid protocol to Pajaro. Get him extra defense. Then we're going to be able to shoot the big guy. Solid damage there. Roll for 10. We've got Soljin, who can then give more shielding to Pajaro if we could see him. So, oh crap, never mind. Gremlin healed. Does he? He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. And then we've got Cindy. Let's give another point to Pajaro, and we can move Pajaro closer to the Frost Berserker Elite. So we're going to come in with the Pain Train. Oh! Holy God! All right, yeah, that's a Pain Train. He just hit him for like 18. Shot. Wow. Wow. What a guy. Man, if that hits, that is, it said highly destructive, albeit a little inaccurate, but now we've got enemies coming in. Oh man, a Wraith Commando. That's not good. I'm here to finish guys off. Yeah, you are. Oh, and a Raptor Commando. That's not good. These are some of the best. Oh, that sounded bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. All right. They spotted Cindy. They get a reaction. These are some of the most highly trained enemies that there are. An elite version of the Raptor Commando, an advanced Wraith Commando, advanced Biotrooper. This is actually really bad, and we only have 5, so we have to go toe-to-toe with all of them, right? So, have you walked the gauntlet with the enemy? Maybe. Maybe. Thing is, okay, so Cindy's revealed. She doesn't have conceal anymore. I mean, it's time for her to fight anyway. We can get out on the flank. That guy goes into Stain, right? We got the Wraith Commando. I mean, at this point, oh boy. He didn't jump far enough. No, he didn't, but... well, we do have the Supernova Grenade. There's that as well. That's a Biotrooper Wraith Commando. So... Soljin. Let's give a shield protocol. We can also Skull Mine. Skull Mine a Wraith Commando. Ooh, that sounds terrifying because he's got Blade Storm, right? And he has Deflect. Yeah, that's not a good idea. He's got Blade Storm and Deflect, so that would not be great. Mac. Let's get Mac on high cover. Let's come down. Let's get the enemy on one side of us, yeah? Do we have Burial Shot for the Raptor? We do, but the problem is it takes 2 action points. And right now, Antonides cannot see anyone from this position. He can get up here and do a spray. And we have a spray at 86, which is very good. But it's 5 to 7. Unless someone were to clear that cover, right? Okay. Let's Pain Train. Okay, first of all, move Cindy away. Let's get Cindy a little bit farther, right? Maybe, I don't know, like way out there. That'd be great. So that guy has cover, stopping Antonides from doing maximum damage, right? We can always give him the Pain Train. 66 is not great, but hopefully we'll clear the cover. There we go. Well, we didn't hit, but he has no cover, meaning spray is now a flank. And that's good damage. That's good damage. We'll take it. We'll take it. So now he's down to 2. So we do have combat protocol. The problem is we're right next to a freaking Wraith Commando. I mean, we may have to take that. Let's go ahead and put a shield on Mac. Because I almost guarantee he's going to kill Mac. And then we're going to go ahead and combat protocol to at least drop him in a stasis so he doesn't get a shot this turn. So he's in sustain. He's in sustain. And here it comes. Overwatch. Ugh. So advanced Biotrooper actually deals damage to Pajaro. Raptor Commando. Oh, Drat. Drat. Okay, he lives. He lives. So that's an action, which means he gets a shot still, right? Side Strike. So he's going to push us out of cover. And disorient. Okay, so Soljin is offline and out in the open, completely flankable. Then we got the Wraith Commando, who can just go through walls. And I'm glad we gave some shielding there. Okay, so that wasn't too bad, but right now we're sitting right in the middle of Blade Storm.
I'll just go do
Okay. Not horrible, right? Okay, so let's get... If we come down, we do have Rupture, we do have other options, and then of course we've got our living war crime. So if we start with war criming, then maybe that's the best choice that we got right now. Obviously, this guy's more dangerous at the moment. I think he has immunities. I don't remember what they are. Let's double check. Melee resistance, fine. Psy Commando is fire, chrysalid poison, and knockback. Now, all immunities are not immune from the blob. So, in theory, or we could just break cover on the bio trooper. Is there anyone who can capitalize on it? Not really, because Antonides is not in the right spot. If Antonides were here, potentially. So we're not reloading. But... Oh, wait, there's a raptor there. I forgot about the raptor. I just assumed he was done. If we did that, then Mac's in trouble. So let's... Okay, first off, pull Mac back. He's not in Bladestorm range. We can revival protocol to Sojin. Sojin is no longer disoriented. There it is. Because we've got two freaking specialist types. Sojin is now available again. He also has renewal protocol. That's specific to Sojin. So he gets 3 points of HP regen every single turn for up to 10 points. And he stabilizes and revives bleeding out or unconscious units and removes debuffs. Holy God. And then he's also got a gremlin heal. But honestly, that's 1 point right now. So maybe not. Maybe not. Now, there is the Raptor Commando to think about. So let's get Cindy out here. She's got a gun for a reason. And 83%. Let's go ahead and rapid target that guy. That should make it a high 90. 98 flanked. Great. Okay, so Raptor Commando's cleared. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have Antonides here with a prototype plasma blaster, which is going to inflict rupture and hit these two gentlemen. Friendly fire. Oh, really? Is there friendly fire? Where? Are we hitting... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's got a long range, doesn't it? Okay, so Mac... Apparently we're going to hit Mac with it. Okay, I didn't anticipate that bit. Okay, that sucks. Glad it told me. That would have sucked. All right, well, let's think of something else then. Jeez Louise. Man, always got to make things difficult, don't they? Well, we need cover. We got Pajaro. He does not need cover. We can give this guy a supernova grenade. We could get on this side and also probably burn that guy. Or we could pain train this guy, which could, in theory, just drop this out entirely. Well, I don't know if we're going to hit Antonides. I hope we don't hit Antonides. Let's... That might hit Antonides. The problem... Yeah, the problem with the Flamers, this guy's got fire... I think fire immunity. Is that right? And we can't hit both because we'd have to be... I was hoping to break down the wall so that we could flame from this direction, but even that is a little bit of a stretch. So the one that doesn't have any immunities is the supernova grenade. We could get that to hit. Or if we punch this guy and land it, then he could die. But at the same time, we might hit Antonides. So that's always an issue too. So I'm thinking between everything, if we were to, let's say, if Antonides were to do this, we'd only hit one, but we do open up the wall. Ew, okay, well, there's that. All right, okay. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. And that guy has how much? He now has 8 health remaining. Okay, fair enough. And it's Pajaro and Sojin. Okay, Pajaro. That's triggering Bladestorm. We could move... Did he downgrade? I mean, kind of. But, I mean, he's basically a wannabe. let's get right here so that we're seeing the Desolator. If we were to flame this guy, we're not going to hit Antonides. If we were to punch this guy, then we might. I think I'm just going to irradiate him like that. So it deals some damage, and then there's supposed to be a tick, but we still have to suffer a turn, right? So we're going to come out to full. And then I suppose shots 45. That's probably not going to do enough. So what I'm going to do is renewal protocol on Pajaro, and that's going to give continuous regen every turn. And then turn goes to them. Let's see what happens. All right, incoming. 4 radiation burn, but he regens 3 per turn. Oh, there it is. High five. Wow. And he goes again right to Mac again, but Mac is protected by Soljin's shield. This guy's stacking up focus and gets a momentum movement. And that's, oh, that's not much of a movement, no. Okay, so first things first, clear the area. Clear the area because we need to impart war crimes. Great. All right, excellent. There's Cindy. Actually, you know what? We're going to give every opportunity. Let's get Cindy down here. She's going to peek. I want blue for Cindy. There it is. So it's only half, but still. And if we're to holo target, that's holo targeter Mark II. And then now we're looking at Pajaro. If he's got a fist strike, which we don't want to trigger that storm. Let's go here. And we can see if the radiation flames work. His basic attack. He's irradiated. Excellent. So it does work on him. It said he's immune to flames, but I guess he's not immune to, well, everything else like your blood boiling and irradiation and stuff like that. That sounds horrible. All right, we're moving. Antonides is finally reloaded. I probably should have just dashed because he has speedy reload. And then we're going to come out to this side. And Soljin's prep to deal damage. Send it. Solid damage. And I think he's pretty much dead, right? Oh, deflected, but he's irradiated. Oh, not cool. Okay, so he didn't deal too much, but is there a tick? It does not mean resistant. Yeah, apparently. Momentum. So he doesn't take a tick from the irradiation, though. That's very interesting. Well, let's get away from that guy. He's irradiated. That's not cool. 69. I mean, let's just get on this side and just shoot him. Soljin's up. It's not tick damage. Oh. Well, there we go. All right, let's get out of here. That was a little bit dangerous, but I can't believe. Amen mobility. I mean, that's still epic. I can't believe it. We survived. Excellent. Let's go, go, go. And more importantly, it seems like Soljin carried the day with his hack of the century, and he was able to hack the brain of the VIP. And we got her out of here. So technically we captured her. She delivered herself to she delivered herself to the Avenger, right? Thank you. Thanks, Mac. High five. Good job to you. He's a squatty. Yes, he is. All right, getting out of here. He doesn't even have any abilities yet. That's what's so scary. And I like the fact that it's kind of easier to hit him as well when they're irradiated. It's almost like they're glowing like thermal vision. All right, they're coming. They're coming. We gotta go. We gotta go.
I'm all over it.
Bajado's able to get out of here. We've got Antonides. We've got Soljin, who unfortunately cannot go just yet, but he's getting there. And then we'll just tuck back for Mac. Free reload. And Overwatch.
Na los, zeigt euch.
And Overwatch. Incoming. My cardio sucks. No, you were just very far away, and you're carrying a giant cannon. Let's see what they got. Raptor Commando again. A mech and a freaking priest. I hope Pajaro continues to mature.
Advent forces on the ground.
He's praying because he knows that war crimes have been committed in this place. Do I have a teammate or someone I partnered up with? Good question. I don't recall. Let's see. Can we get out now? Soljin just barely makes it. There we go. Dragoons can equip assault rifles too should one. Oh, really? Excellent. Love that. Well, before we go, we should probably give him a parting gift, right? No, there's no one spotting him, so we're out of here. Let's go. Oh my God, we made it. High five. We somehow made it. With 1 point of tick damage and plus 2 ability points, and Cindy the cat is going to guarantee promotions for 2 of the bunnies out of 5 because we had a squatty and we had a corporal that were basically glorified rookies, except they also had some unique things about them too, so not too shabby, yeah? I'm glad the revival protocol was clutch from Mac though. It was like a chain event getting him back online, yeah? High five. All right, let's see what we got. Hopefully at least 2 promotions. At least 2 promotions. 3 promotions. Mac gets a guaranteed one. Pajaro gets a guaranteed one. And oh wait, wasn't Soljin, is Soljin a sergeant now? And she's not happy and she gave up all the supply. That's right. She's not happy she delivered herself to our brig. All right, let's take a look at the soldiers. I'm curious about Soljin. I thought Soljin was already a sergeant. Is that right? He is now... Oh my God. We had 2 corporals and a squatty. Wow. Okay, I was... Okay, so that was not smart. I probably should have not been so cavalier. So that means that we had a recon soldier in there with Cindy. And even though she's very good at what she does, she doesn't really shoot that much. She's a force multiplier. But if you force multiply times 0, it's still 0, right? So we basically had a squatty who didn't even have an ability, and we had two specialists that are not combat focused, that are focused on buffing, and both of them were corporals. So wow, that's nuts. Yeah, they passed their military qual test. Yes, they did. Soljin told her evac was going to the alien mothership, and now she's all, you lied. You lied to me. Well, you know what? We're going for Trojan for Soljin. We already marked out his path, so that's great. Love that. So that's excellent. The Kool-Aid, amazing. What a sweet talker, right? And then we got Mac. I think Mac finally gets to heal. Yes, Mac finally gets medical protocol. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. He even has the points to apply to like almost anything, which is nuts. Containment field. The specialist sends the gremlin to place a target in stasis. Wow. Holy crap. He can do stasis? Whoa, that's crazy. And oh, he gets shield protocol. He can be a pseudo Soljin. That's awesome. Grants poison immunity and all ablative hit points are lost. There's damn good ground and deep cover. I mean, getting this is epic. Another shield protocol. Watch him run after a grenade in containment field. I don't know, like this would make you so baller. That's crazy. Man, we're gonna have Soljins everywhere. This is excellent. And then we've got Pajaro, who can finally choose his first rank. So right now we've got Bloody Knuckles, +3 damage with melee. Now he does a lot of damage with melee. I don't think he needs more damage, and plus his accuracy leaves something to be desired, right? We've got Wall of Fire, where you can spend 1 action point without ending your turn and create a fiery environmental hazard in front of him. And then we've got Chlorine Gas Bombardment. Now there's something about this that just draws my attention. Probably the fact it says it's not a war crime if you win. It says this ability would deal acid damage, can even damage poison immune units like Vipers and robots, but units from the Bio Division are virtually immune to this projectile. Well, that sucks, but you know what? I'm gonna take it. It has chlorine in it, and that sounds awesome. Apparently, you can also get combat fitness. Wow. So extra HP, will, dodge, mobility, and aim. The aim would be welcome. Granted, we're using the vast majority of our XCOM AP, but I think that's going to be well worth it, yeah? He's just a delegate killing bio guys to someone else. Oh, just delegate it to killing bio guys someone else. So let's look at the other stuff that he's got. What does he have? He's got tactical sense to gain more defense for the more enemies that he can see. He's got double time. And the cool thing is, if you think about it, Pain Train upgrades the Andromedan's Fist Strike so that it works with dash. Now, if you have double time, you gain a bonus move action on that turn, and it is a cooldown based free action, right? So does that extend the reign of Pain Train? And now we've got combat fitness, which has another mobility? Maybe. So that sounds pretty epic. So I'm just going to temporarily mark that one. We've also got Adrenaline. Each time you score a kill, you gain 1 shield. 1 shield doesn't sound like too crazy. Falcon to punch, yeah. And then we got Resilience. You cannot be critically hit. We've got Evasive, so he starts out with an extra 100 bonus dodge, and the moment he takes damage, it goes away. I'm not too much of a fan of that one. And we got Whirlwind. Once per turn, gain a movement action every time you hit someone with a melee attack. Once again, if you hit someone with a melee attack, I suppose Resilience is nice, but man, I like him moving all over the place and just irradiating people. If he can smack someone in the face and then leave, that sounds epic, so maybe we'll temporarily mark that. We've got Bulwark. Gain a bonus point of armor and always provide high cover for all squad mates. Against the odds, gain +2 aim per enemy the squad can see. And Thrash. Ooh. That's hard. I mean, I suppose he is very offensively focused. It's funny because once per turn, gain a movement action when you hit an enemy with a melee attack. I guess it would be on the enemy's turn if you thrash and they move in and you smack them in the face. Or does it carry over? I don't think it carries over, but would the aim help with melee? Maybe. I would assume so. I would assume so. If you're facing enough enemies to hit the +20 cap, just run. Well, thanks, game. So here's the thing. I gave him an advanced PCS for aim. So right now he's got 86 aim. So I think potentially we could get away with it. So if we keep leveling up, he originally started with 72. I gave him a PCS which brought him to 80. He ranked up once and his aim is now 86. So I would imagine as he's ranking up, it's going to go up quite a bit. So if you think about that, it went up 6 points of aim within 1 rank up. So within a couple of ranks, he's going to be close to 100. So I think Thrash might be good. So I'm going to go ahead and click Thrash for now, and we'll see how it progresses, yeah? So we got Untouchable. If you score a kill during your turn, the next attack against you will miss. That sounds epic. I'm going to momentarily mark that. We also have Steadfast. Ooh, grant immunity to negative mental conditions like panic, mind control, and stun and disorient. That's pretty epic. If you think about it, his immunities right now are fire, poison, and acid, and he's vulnerable to psi abilities like mind control. This would basically give him a mind shield, right? So, but this also makes him immune to bullets against 1 attack, so that's pretty epic. And there was that one time that he was stunned, but then if you have a specialist around, maybe you just gotta bring a specialist around. I'm not too sure. I'm undecided on this one. We've got Crusader's Rage, which makes him very resilient and increases his damage output as he berserks out. 6th Sense to make him immune to multi-target and area attacks, so they can bombard him all they want. It's going to do nothing. And then Concentration, your grazing attacks are automatically upgraded to normal. Now, between it all, I guess he's punching a lot, but at the same time, it would be pretty epic if it doesn't matter how many robots that are attacking him. He can stand out there and most of them are going to do their AoE like micro missiles, and he's still going to be able to just take it and not even care. And then all the damage he's dishing out is still able to affect robots as well. That might be kind of cool. So I'm undecided. Crusader's Rage seems to work very well, but I don't want him to get that low, so I might go like this, yeah. 6th Sense also grants immunity to enemies that explode on death. Ooh, that's tipped me right over. Thank you. And then we've got Indomitable. Armor can now reduce incoming damage to 0. Wow. That's pretty cool. They got Burning Rush. Activate to gain a movement AP, and a basic chem thrower attack will not use up all AP this turn. Ooh. And then we've got Heavy Hitter. All attacks deal +2 damage. I mean, that's just so good. I'm torn. Yeah, these are tough ones. I mean, it would be nice to gain a movement AP and then burn people, and then at that point you're more immune. Yeah, stop trying to turn him into unbreakable bait. Let's just be real. He's consistently in a tough spot, right? But he makes it out of there by just irradiating everybody. I mean, the +2 damage is pretty epic, especially since he's hitting so many people at the same time, and it's going to affect the chem thrower too, I believe. Also increases damage from burning, poison, or acid caused by... Okay, it's heavy hitter. Holy crap, what? Heavy hitter also increases damage from burning, poison, or acid caused by your attacks by +1. So in addition to... And the upfront damage is 5, so that would be 7 in a giant cone that maybe is affected by the extra range mods and stuff like that. Wow, that's crazy, yeah? Well, let's go ahead and push it on back and let's see what we got. So view photos, we can clear right here. Sounds like an increased tick damage. Yeah, that's nuts. That's so cool. Could you please elaborate on what happened after yesterday's last mission? Oh, gotcha. Thank you for reminding me. So essentially what happened afterwards, we didn't get the reward. So it turns out that there are, at least this is what we suspect it to be, because Gothic was kind enough to go and talk to Xenthalus and Mirist and Tedster. Thank you. Thank you, Gothic. Seriously, thank you, Gothic. And he was talking to him, and it turns out that there are 2 templates, one for if you've got Requiem installed and one for if you don't have the optional content installed. And essentially it's possible, and I don't want to misquote, I think it's possible that maybe the wrong template was called. So we didn't get a reward. I don't have the optional content installed. I'm TED Gem Plus specific, right? So just basic TED Gem Plus. So when we got our reward, nothing was given to us, yeah? So what happened is that we were able to then get a command where we used the console command to then spawn in a brand new, like, rookie Andromedan Desolator, because we got success, we just didn't get the reward. And then from there we were able to do what we just did, if that makes sense. Yeah, +1 tick damage. Yeah, that's gonna be so good. Yeah, so I'm very, very excited about that. So overall it was nice, because Gothic talking to the devs actually might fix this for all other bunnies in the future. And then in our game they gave us the command to actually get a basic rookie Andromedan Desolator. So win-win, right? Now it's possible, yes, he's probably coming at a higher level if we had it awarded because of through the game, but in this case we're taking it from the beginning. So that's what happened. Yeah, how cool is that? Nice touch. You got Pyro's second life. That's right, he came back better than ever. So let's go over to the bridge, and since no one got too hurt, then that means that we've got one more. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. We're gonna push it on forward, do smash and grab, and then we're gonna get into a regional HQ. So that's gonna be really tough, and we're gonna need our best for it. And right now some of our bunnies are still recovering from the last engagement. Yeah, definitely sturdier than an agent for sure. 81 center mass. Enemies deploy units who can now do extra damage with their primary. Well, that's terrifying. Yeah, they confirmed the reason we couldn't find Pajaro's corpse was because he got raised as a zombie after death. Oh yes, there is that as well. Yeah, so I've been training Unstable Toast. Unstable Toast was able to advance and get some, so hopefully we'll be able to get Trial by Fire as well for someone else. Yeah. He became a zombie and we lost the vibro knife because that horrible sectoid commander raised him from the dead, and that caused all kinds of shenanigans. That was just horrible. It was horrible. So let's see, who can receive training? I know Sojin can, so let's get Sojin up. There we go. So now we're going to increase our crit because he just got a rank up, so that's awesome. And then we're going to go ahead and zoom on forward. Advanced coil guns is now online. My god, heck yes. So that now unlocks a ton. Andromedan Volatile Acid Blaster, that's for Big Tony. Coil Viper Shotgun, Coil Shotgun, Coil Cannon, Coil Mech Cannon, Coil Hunter Rifle, Coil Master Mech Artillery Cannon for Antonides, Coil Vector Lance for crossbow, and Refined Andromedan Cannon for Classy, Coil Muton Cannon. Oh, Andromedan Cannon is actually for Big Tony, coil strike rifle, coil battle rifle, muton trooper, radium cannon. That is specific to the Desolator, and apparently now, instead of dealing what he did, this would deal 8 to 13 damage, crits for +5, penetrates and ruptures the enemy for 1, and causes various radiation status effects on hit. But in that giant AoE cone as a basic attack? Holy God. Holy God. Wait, 8 to 13 is like how much you do in a directed assault, not in a giant AoE cone with tick damage and radiation and penetrates and ruptures for an extra 30% damage for the whole squad. What the heck is that? Wow. Holy crap. Tesla would be proud. This should push the mech back like 3 spaces every single shot. Oh, we also picked up a weapon. I did not look. What did we get again?
Commander?
Was it... So if we look at our items, yeah? What happened? It was Bahara who was the agent that insta-died. Yeah, I put him in the Desolator suit. He definitely deserved it. Let's see. So we have a coil weapon. I kind of missed that. Was it the shotgun? Oh, coil sniper rifle. Even better. So Kit is going to be able to take that into the regional HQ free of charge. Now I'm scared. Don't worry. It's the enemy that needs to be scared. Right, bunnies? Right? So obviously the Avatar project progress is getting out of hand. So I'm actually going to take a little bit of a detour and we're going to research data pads. And the reason why... Oh, actually... Holy crap, we have 240 intelligence. I mean, that's excellent, because if we look right now, we need to get to a site as quickly as possible because we've got 3 pips remaining. That's too close for comfort. So I'm actually instantly going to start making contact. We've reached the maximum capacity for contact, so we do need to assign a gremlin to that position. Right now, we've got 4 days to reduce Avatar project progress. That's what I've got under covert action. And on top of that, when we do our regional HQ, we're also going to be dropping the progress there as well by 1. But, you know, moving farther over to the east is going to mean that we're going to be able to, you know, fight a facility in the Western United States, which is the longest running life, right? So make contact, and we're going to do this 240 intelligence right here. Yeah. There it is. So that's going to start. We've got 1 day until supply drop. Let's keep rolling. I don't know if he's pleased or not. Warlock. Oh, no. Okay, so here's a problem right now. We have a chosen Avenger defense on the horizon right now. So I believe this can come within, is it like 6 to 10 in-game days? So we need to start our regional HQ like as soon as possible. Or we need to wait for this to happen. Because this is a potential game over state right here. So this is what I was worried about. We have 0 Master Sergeants. We cannot attack them in their chosen stronghold. She's going to continue to assault us until we take her out. So we need Master Sergeants as soon as possible. Raising the rookies, that's not the priority because it's game over here. So holy crap, this is not a good situation to be in. Permanent unstoppable. The enemy trains many of their dedicated melee units to resist mobility reduction. Well, that's no bueno. And we've got a supply drop. We probably should divert for a moment to get that, yeah? So we have not finishing contacting the local resistance, not yet, yeah. He's busy fighting the Covenant. I can't remember how many days until CAD. I think it's like 6 to 10, something like that potentially, right? So right now we are at 100%. We can get a smash and grab. 7 to 9. Let's do it. Here we go. So we'll be able to recover as many bunnies as possible because we need them in reserve while we move out for the regional HQ. We want everyone here to actually come out unscathed so we can actually utilize them in the coming assault. So what can we do? Obviously, we can deploy to the CAD. We don't have to worry about whether someone's injured or not. We can still deploy them, but we can't do it for the regional HQ. So there's a bit of a balance there. And we're probably going to want some intel as well, which is going to come in a few days, which is definitely going to hit before we can actually launch the regional HQ assault. And then we're going to be able to utilize that to boost and hopefully just get us in there as soon as possible, right? So really tight timeline right now on all sides. Are you able to skulljack a chosen? I don't think so. I'm not too sure, but I don't think so because that would be an insta-kill, yeah? Okay, let's see what we got. Recover 4 crates. So this is the one where we've got to make sure that we can grab crates and initiate the timer. Right now we've got Grandpapa Dads, we've got Kermify, we've got Gothic, we've got Classy Clue, and we've got Dalek Khan. So Dalek Khan is our brand new purifier. I gave him a restored flamethrower, I think it's called, right? Restored Advent Pistol and also a restored purifier flamethrower. So it's going to do more tick damage at 3. And then we've got Sifi. So we've got some good ones. Everyone is currently hidden. So let's go ahead and tuck on up and let's get this going. So we'll get Dets up to post. We have no recon or anything like that. We got Kermify moving out to the side. Hope it's been going better for you than fell down at work. Oh my god. Well, I hope that... Uh-oh. Crap. Well, I hope it works out for you, yeah? I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, well, we've got some problems. I was not paying attention. Let's... All right, what do we got? Who can shoot? So it's Sifi. We can give a command point as well. Let's suck up. No, we can't. We can see from here. All right, come on over to the side. We can handle this. That's not too bad, but we've now started a timer. Good impact.
Deflection.
They've got... The Hunter Drone has 3 armor and 4, so we have to hit for like 7. We got Classy, so let's get out there and just bum rush it. 88 for Classy. Excellent. Beautiful. All right, and we're going to get Dalek Khan to tuck up. We're going to throw out the Sky Ranger right here. And that's going to start the clock. So we got 4 turns. We just need 4 crates. Even though it's better if we can get more, we're just going to take what we can get. We do not want to overextend on this one, yeah? Did get more pokey, so I have all the ones on the endangered spot. Wait, what about the pokies? Like Pokemon? Holy moly. Hey, Smeeble, good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday. All right, well, we got Dets. Let's go ahead. Let's just try to get what we can get first, and then we'll push on forward. What do we got here? Kermie. Well, we can free mark. So we're going to mark up. We also have Nova. Forgot about that. We'll mark up here.
Good work.
We have Classy Clue.
Firebrand will handle the pickup.
And she's going to tuck up. No idea who's out there. We don't have a Cindy. There we go. We've got Contact. Contact. Elite. 3 elites. Elite Cryo Priest, Elite Purifier, and a Frost Legion Captain Elite. So the worst of the worst. All right, what do we got? We got Dalek Khan, we've got Sifi, we've got Grandpapa Death. So we've got 40%. We have Gothic. Gothic needs sight. Let's get up a little closer. We have our Purifier. They have a Purifier as well. Let's get up closer. Now, we do have a Shredder gun, which is probably a good time for it. Let's go ahead and open them up. I know there's a crate. I don't care. This is about life or death right now. Hit him. Hey, Panzer, thank you so much. You hit a whole year. And thank you for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. High five, Panzer. Thank you very much. So we opened that up. We got rid of 1 crate, but it's a worthwhile price. A price I'm willing to pay. We can suppress. Classy's out in the open. Don't like that. We got Sifi. We got Gothic. We can also Frigid Whisper. 55% on the Elite Purifier. We'll try. $55. It did not chill. We've got Soul Frost, which will chill the target. We've got Brain Freeze, which will apply a degree of Bitter Frost. So the nice thing about it is that if we can land this, then he'll end up in a spot where he can't move as far as 5 to 8, or we can flashbang, but we're a little too far here. So then we got Dets. Let's see. So Dets, much better chance to impact. We get up closer. I mean, he's definitely going to AoE us. Let's be real. He's going to AoE us. We get up here. We can see the Purifier, right? He's been hurt this turn. No, he hasn't. He hasn't been hurt this turn. The Frost Legion Captain Elite has. So let's... 40%. We'll try to land it. Wow. Okay. Okay, deaths. Death Adder, 40% again. Oh my god, that's a graze? Wow. All right. That's awesome. Good job, deaths. Holy crap. Well, let's just suck up.
Heading to that location.
And then we're going to go ahead and combat protocol to drop out the Frost Legion Captain Elite. That guy is seriously dangerous and no longer is. So that's a real godsend for sure. And then we got Gothic. I mean, we should at least chill him. This is a guarantee. Just going to reduce his mobility a bit. And then we've got Classy. So I want to suppress him, but at the same time, I don't want to stand out in the open. So we're going to tuck back and spread out. So here they come. Turn to them. They've got the Frost, the Elite Cryo Priest. They've got the Elite Purifier. There's a lot going on right here. Yeah, he doesn't have to reload. He doesn't have to reload at all. He just keeps shooting. So what's the lore whether you have an aliens on your team? Don't think I really played XCOM 2. Well, this is from the mod, but in theory they've defected is the idea. Man, they've got all kinds of burners here. Purifier's up. That's all he's got. Excellent. Excellent. Not too bad. So I think we've got the minimum amount of crates, yeah? Yeah, so you have to run covert ops in TEDJam Plus in order to unlock additional advent defectors, but there are people who have just defected to your side, yeah? All right, so we can also... We get up to full. I think we can bob it up. All right, let's go in and bob it up. So Bob Zombie. Let's do this. And then we've got Dalek Khan. We get out... I actually don't know. Let's get Kermify. We're going to overdrive. Okay, there's the Elite Cryo Priest. I wasn't too sure where he was. Yeah, Bob's back. That's right. Bob is back.
I'm on my way.
We got the flank here. So shot on 99. And the shred. Dear God. That's a lot of damage. Shot out. Executed. Beautiful. All right, we got Classy. That guy explodes is the problem, right? 69. I mean, we could get over... Let's get over here. Mind you, Classy does have a bayonet, but we haven't been in a good spot for it yet. Let's just go ahead and... Well, Classy shreds as well, right? Yeah, Classy shreds. We got deads. He's got shots. 77. Open. Wow! All right. I like how Deaths keeps moving to the side. Classy's got the ball. 84. Good kill. We got to spread out the promotions here. Superior wide angle nozzle. So that's going to help all of the purifiers out there. So we're going to get the loot. We are 2 turns from evac requested. We're going to tuck over just to grab the loot. There it is. Elite Suppressor, PCS hacking. We've got Sifi. She's going to come on up. And Overwatch, yeah?
Scanning.
And then Grandpapa Deaths is going to... Well, actually, let's blend. And Serpentine Rush. So that's going to give him 3 actions on the next turn, yeah? So we'll move up for Deaths. We are... Let's see if we want to get up there. I suppose Classy can get up there. She'll come up to half. No contact yet. And then make the sprint for 1 of the crates. Right now we've gotten rid of 4. There should be up to 5 remaining. For a purifier, we can come up to half. I'll share the kills with everybody. We're the Bunny League. That's right. High five. The great, perfect Gorman. Hey, Sir Quackerstan. Welcome back. Good to see you, yeah? All right, you got a Frost Sectoid Elite and a Naja Serpens. Now, Can we burn from here? Yes, we can. Let's go in and burn up the Nausea Serpents. This is Dalek Khan. So 3 damage, and it has a 3 damage tick, which is excellent. And then we're going to go ahead and have Bob Zombie get on out there. I wonder if Bob kills count as Gothic kills. Oh, that I don't know. That's a great question, actually. Roasted snack. Hey, Recypher, yeah. All right, let's see what we can do. Shot 30 will hold. We've got Grandpapa dead. And he's moving like he had 3 actions, which is amazing. Then we've got Kermify. We'd have to head out this way. There we go. The nice thing about Kermify is he has holo targeting so that when he doesn't hit, he can still help the bunnies to hit, right?
My weapon requires reloading.
Don't worry about it. We're going to get you reloaded. No worries. No worries. And we're going to have Gothic get on up there full speed. And then we've got Dance. We are going to Overwatch. And then we got Sifi. 45%. That's an SMG. That's why. We can also give a point to, let's say, I suppose Classy. Sure. Give a point to Classy. Now, Classy has an opportunity 64. We're going to do Suppressing Fire so that if we don't kill him, then he's still suppressed. So here we go. So she'll continue to shoot and hopefully lock that guy down. So they get a crate, but that's no sweat off our back. We just need 4 crates. So 3 damage tick from Dalek Khan's Purifier. Frost Sectoid Elite tries to take Dalek Khan. Bitter Chill and Frozen. So he freezes Dalek Khan on this turn. And then it goes to the Nausea Serpents. And there's our evac, yeah?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Well, let's go ahead and push it. We've got Frost Rob. I don't think he can attack from that position, actually. Yeah, he's 1 hex away. So we're gonna maybe just hold out there for a second. We got Sifi. She's got Combat Protocol with a Gremlin Mark 1. Doesn't have the Gremlin Mark 2. And then we got Grandpapa Dad's out here. He's got the 54%. He always has such low chances and still manages to get the kills. So, holy God. All right, moving. And we've got Kermify. I wish. I mean, what we can do
Proceeding to target.
is maybe try to clear the truck or something. Hit that. There we go. Oh yeah, that thing looks like it's gonna blow. Gothic, let's hold. We got Classy. Let's get Classy on the opposite side. She might aggro some more, but it's all right. And then she'll take her last shot, 78. Fair enough. I mean, he's hiding behind garbage boxes right now. And Gothic will have... We can also keep our flashbang, but we'll Overwatch. Rob Zombie can at least bring himself out in the open, but away from the explosive. And then we'll have Sifi, I guess, come up to full. All right, here we go. Let's see what he does. If I were him, I'd probably get away from there. All right, there's a mark. He's pulling away. Get a shot on Bob. Bob takes it to the chest, doesn't even care. Truck blows up. Dalek Khan is back. Now we don't have to worry about it blowing up, right? I blame the lobsters for every failure. Yeah. Yeah, he's keeping us safe, the Bobs. 45, and we can also cook him. Let's cook that guy. Give him the burn. 5 damage with a 3-point tick, so that means we only have to really deal 4 to him. And here comes Bob. Bob's gonna burn, but Bob don't care. Smack him. Oh god! That is so much damage for a Bob. Mind you, Bob is permanent. Wow. Wow, that is insane damage for a Bob. That's nuts. This was just a light tap. It was. Wow. And the thing is, Gothic... So I want Gothic on our regional HQ because we found out that since the Bobs are permanent, then that actually means that you can raise an army. So I want to see if it's possible to raise even more, right? Buy that Bob a beer. Yeah, Bob Zombie has a heavy hand. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Bob Zombie does. My God. Ain't it amazing? It's the best heavy hand I've ever seen. Let's go ahead and mark that up. Get one of the crates back for us. Get Classy reloaded here. Raise the legions. I ain't your master, but let me tell you, it's a good time for all. Let's just overwatch from this position for now. And then we've got Sifi, and I'm not going to grab that one. You know what's... Okay. You want to know what's even cooler about Bobs?
Give him a heal.
So in games, normally, when there's a zombie, you try to heal it, and it dies. Not Bob. Not Bob. And you know what's even cooler? Is that Sifi's well on her way to being able to do that heal every ally on the field in one go move. And dear God, right, still used to the Advent vocab. Best thing about Bob, Frog Blast the Vent Core. What's that? What's that?
On the move.
The Bobs are bunnies too. It's true. Army of Bob. Bob, you can take Bob down momentarily, but you're just delaying him, really. That's all you're doing. Let's see. We've got Grandpapa Dads, and we'll just actually bring him a little bit closer so we're not overextended. Hang tight. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I gave Grandpapa Dad's Combat Rush, which seemed to make sense to me.
Closing on target position
Because
now.
that means every time that Dads kills somebody, every bunny around him gets a boost. So they get a huge buff. So I took hyper-reactive pupils off. Apparently Dads doesn't even need it. He's going to make like 30% shots even then. And everything's all working great. So we're getting more crates. Our evac point is here. We're one turn from reinforcements. Honestly, just because I've been paranoid, I think we're just going to grab these last two crates. Oh, those are the last ones. Never mind. Then yes, we're going to grab the last two crates and we're going to vamoose because reinforcements are coming, right?
Confirmed.
It's a gag from the marathon games. Bobs born on board people. Let's just mark that first. Make up most of the marathon's crew, while during the 4 invasion, some bombs are replaced with fakes who spew nonsense phrases. Oh, really? Well, we don't want any fake Bobs around here. Yeah? We don't want any fake Bobs. All right. Contact. Advent Purge Priest. Don't like it. Let's go to mark up that last one. Let's see if we can't distract these guys. We've got a Bob out here, and he's going to come on over to out in the open like this. He's burning and lit up like a beacon is what he is. Sifi. We've got Grandpapa Dads. I mean, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and Serpentine Rush, and then we'll come up to half, and then we'll fall back, which is going to pull him in closer, right? And we're already reloaded. We're just going to break line of sight here. Holo target up. The Bob is lit. Reinforcements in 1. You got it. You got it. Shot on 49. Holo target. And then we're going to start pulling Classy back. So we'll get... Let's get Gothic to half. And then we're going to make another Bob. So we're going to take his elite cryo priest friend and turn him into a Bob. The player can tell an authentic Bob from a fake one. Frog by the nonsense phrases. Frog blast event course. That is so random. That's so random, but epic. Thank you for explaining, Radinox. Yeah. And then we've got Dalek Khan. All right. Well, let's just hang tight. We've got to do a fighting retreat here. Overwatch. Here they come. Elite officer. Shot out and shred. He hit Kermify. Purge priest onto Classy. There's the burn. Custodian to classy. Oh my god, I didn't know that you could do an AoE. Wow, that's terrifying. Wow.
Detecting system damage.
Poor Kermify. Holy crap. Wow, they're pretty nasty. Well, let's get out of here then. We don't want to be out for too long. At least we got the crates that we came for. Okay, well, let's hold. So where's Sifi? Here's Sifi. We have Gremlin heal. Let's go ahead. Well, let's... You know what? Classy can probably run that. Let's have... Well, overdrive first. Because we got to get out of here. Reinforcements incoming. Overwatch is from the Purge Priest. Let's just hit him. So clear that Overwatch. Clear his cover. And then we can start to fall back. So evac point back here. Let's go ahead and have Kermify do a full sprint. We're going to get Bob to run screen. So full speed. We'll have Classy vacate the premises into full.
We lost one.
Lost? Wait, what are you talking? Oh, you mean lost Bob? I mean, Bob's up for it. He's cool. He's cool like that. Then we got Sifi. Full speed. We just need to stick together, right? And Dets can make it right now. So I'm just going to have Dets fall back to half. Go into Overwatch. And then we'll have Gothic do a full fall back to full. And then let's see what comes our way. Here they come. I like how they've got a drop pod right next door. Ooh, those are some... We've got some nasty enemies on the field. Holy moly. All right, elite officer. Shot to Bob. Oh my god. Wow, these enemies are getting stronger for sure, yeah. A parking lot for dropship, yeah. Oh my god! And Dex gets absolute and utter vengeance. And he's still going. Sentinel. Jesus. Dex is like the... Did you see Dex? He's like a really, really grumpy grandpa. Wow. Wow. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. He had that frumpy look on his face like, get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Yes. Yes. Get off salon, please. All right, Kermify, let's get out. Oh, Kermify can't make it yet. All right, so we're still going to have to hold out, unfortunately. We've got Gothic. Let's get Gothic to full. We've got Sifi. She is going to move to full, and then we're going to get a heal off because we got to drop out that burn tick. So we'll get that on Classy. I heard Grumpy Grandpa. What about me? There you go, Serini. And then we've got Grandpapa Dads, and he's just going to fall back right here to full. Here we go. I looked up Bob Battletech to remind me the name of the Kodoten rep we had. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a system in the Draconis Combine called Bob. Seriously? What in the world? Oh, that's crazy. All right. Well, Overwatch and Overwatch. Here they come. We have to hold out just for this turn. Just for this turn. Naga and Overwatch. Yeah, he's amazing. You should see Officer Doom. They're both around. They just drop enemies like crazy. All right, let's get out of here. Permify's back. And we've got Sifi, Grandpapa Dads, and we're out of here. Excellent. So we got hit pretty hard, but we made it out. And that's all I can ask for. High five, bunnies. High five. Jeez Louise, man, those guys hit hard, but so does Dads. When first discovered, Bob was originally called Dunkel. Oh my god. Valder Dunkel Flusen Schattenwelt. I have no idea what that what that is. My god. I don't know why it's called Bob though. How does that have to do with Bob? Help with pronounce. I have no idea. Dark something. Oh yeah, like a... Is there a Dunkelweizen? Like a wheat beer or something? Okay, so injured, out for 7 days, 4 days. That's not too bad considering with field surgeon. And we've got 77 supply, more importantly, 17 alien alloy and 21 Illyrium crystal, 8 crystallized meld, and that's for our mech troopers. So that's going to be very welcome. Curious how much we have. So if we look, not enough resources yet. We're still trying to collect more crystallized meld. And right now we are under threat of a chosen Avenger defense. We actually need to get into combat as soon as possible. So we're going over the bridge. Hefeweizen, yeah. So supply drop is now available. We're still trying to pick it up. Let's go in and get it. Come on. There it is. So now we've got more supply. That's excellent. We can swing on by to the black market and maybe pick up some more alien alloy if possible. Usually they're like 200 or something ludicrous like that, but for the first time we've got 917. So not sell, let's go buy. And we have 26 alien alloy for 156. It's a lot, but we're gonna buy it because it's mainly materials that are holding us back at the moment, right? So let's come out of that one. And then let's see who is injured right now. Who can we not bring, right? So if we look, we've got Classy out for 3. We've got Sven out for 8. It would be cool if we could get Sven in, but honestly, Sven, I think Cindy's going to do just fine. And then we've got Repair in 6 days for Kermify. So that one's a little rough. Wish we could have Kermie. I mean, Kermie can still get in there, but we might figure something else out. So let's see what we can do. We're going over to the bridge, and we need to start getting in on our regional HQ pronto. So that is here. HQ assault facility. We're going to bring 8. A referendum was done during the succession wars. The people on planet picked Bob. All right, let's go ahead and clear squad. And what do we got? So we're going to bring... Let's start with Death from a Bun, right? So Death from a Bun. So right now we've got CP, Cindy, Gothic, Antonides, Big Tony, Grandpapa Debs, Kit Pup. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can bring an 8. We're probably missing explosive potential. I was going to bring Kermie. I mean, I suppose we could try to bring our radiation specialist, the Andromedan Desolator, but I don't know how helpful it'll be in this situation. There's also Mac. There's Paprikek. Paprikek has Needle Arsenal and has been pretty darn good. And then there's also Serini. Vergent is currently on covert action, so we can't utilize their bond. If I had to choose... Well, let's see. What do we got here? Paprikek is at laser mech cannon. We can probably build a better cannon. Let's take a look at it one by one, because I know we've got the coil sniper rifle now. So Kit's going to hit really hard. Really, really hard. We've got the spider suit. AP rounds. Honestly, that's all I can really ask for right now. Yeah, Nikitas, you're alive? You're alive? And if we brought Paprikek, we have light spark armor to bring. Ordnance accelerator. Let's hang tight there. Grandpapa Dance could get a better rifle, but he's kind of already got a really nice one. Mag Andromedan cannon can get better. The acid weapon system can get better. I suppose we could... well, Cindy's got coil already. Sifi could use at least a mag rifle or a coil rifle, so she'll grab a coil rifle for now. We definitely want to have a better, like the best long-range weaponry, and I know we've got the Coil Master Mech Artillery Cannon. That costs a lot, but it's going to be worth it. So Antonides now has more boom at 11 to 15 damage. Wow, that's crazy. Do we have enough folks and equipment for the CAD? I think so, but we'll need to potentially abort. Let's put it that way. So we're just kind of keeping that in mind. Because I think we can abort if we see it coming our way. right? Advent Trooper armor, Advent Officer armor, Coil Rifle, Coil SMG, Holo Targeters. That all looks good. We've got the better med kit, and then we're going to get the Skulljack. I do want a backup med kit. Let's go ahead and build a nano med kit that's going to give some poison immunity, we found out. We can abort before a cat. Yeah. Do you think we should wait? Nanomed kit. Gothic. Let's see. What do we have? So, Coil Frost Necromancer Blaster. Maybe we'll upgrade that part last. There is the amp, though, which would help. I think I'm still going to go for it. Let's go Class Restriction. And we're looking for Frost Necromancer. Apply. And we can get the Advanced Sectoid Amp. There it is. So that's going to be huge, yeah? Stands for Chosen Avenger Defense. Right now, we have the Assassin, the Chosen Assassin, and she is currently at a spot where she can directly assault the Avenger, and we don't have time to respond. And when she does that, it's a game over state if we lose. So it's a really, really critical, very, very difficult mission that is usually a game ender for most campaigns. But we've been able to ideally fend it off pretty well so far, so I'm hoping that it's going to continue in that fashion, at least for now. I would like to at least upgrade Big Tony's Acid Blaster. I think he's under A, right? Here's Andromedan, and we'll apply, yeah. We could, yeah. There's Andromedan Volatile Acid Blaster, so we're going to do that. So he just has the basic one right now. This is going to make his blob even more potent. So it's 4 to 8. Now it's 6 to 9 with bonus critical damage and also shred, more shred. So that's epic. We could upgrade other things, but I'm trying to be a little bit judicious with the use of our resources. And I would like to have a mag mech cannon. We can borrow it from Kermify, or we can build another one, which is probably a better idea because Kermify is probably going to be involved in the Chosen Avenger Defense, if I'm perfectly honest. So there's the Coil Mech Cannon, 60 supply, 3 alien. Yeah, we've got enough. We've got enough. So we're going one step further. Coil Mech Cannon, Plated Light Spark Armor, Ordnance Accelerator. We've got a lot of frags. Then we've got... I mean, Big Tony shoots a lot. So we're going to go with Class Restriction, Andromedan Apply. And we're going to pick up the refined version of his weapon. Refined Andromedan Cannon. So he's gone to coil levels. Right there. And that's going to hit for 8 to 13, which is amazing. And let's just double check. I would like to be able to build alloy plating instead of using ceramic plating. So we need to build some of this anyway. Trooper corpses. We'll start with 6. So we're going to go standard alloy plating. Standard alloy plating, so it's another ablative hit point over the 2 that you normally get. Alloy plating. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I was able to get Gothic Fortress. So if you look at Gothic right now, under abilities, he has Fortress because of our training center. So he's even more durable, as squishy as he normally is. So that means he's immune to fire, poison, frost, acid, and explosive damage. So that's going to be really, really nice, yeah? So I'm very, very happy about that. What's interesting is that at the very end of his line, he gets mass reanimate like a sectoid commander, but it's not a frost, it's not a spectral frost zombie, so they're not going to be bombs. So I kind of thought, you know what? If we get it, we get it, but honestly, Fortress is probably going to be more useful there, right? So let's get Big Tony into alloy plating. And then we've got Grandpapa Dats in alloy plating. And then we've got Kit Pup in alloy plating. Right now, if we take a look, so AP shredding for Dads. We already have shredding for Big Tony. And then we got Cindy. Cindy's still moving at 16 with that coil SMG. She can also get... I mean, she's really low health. Like, really low health. I feel like if she gets that hazmat vest, that's going to help out a little bit at least, yeah. And right now we've got, I think, a good amount of stuff, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's not too bad. So let's see what we can accomplish. We're going to start with Kit Pup's rifle. We'll strip out, and we're going to grab the elite stock. We're going to grab the elite laser sight and the the superior heavy barrel. So that's like as good as we can make it. Depths is what Depths has, because he's got a very special gun. And then here we want, I guess this, if we miss superior reflex stock, honestly, the crits are really what makes this thing sing. And then we can do, I mean, see, that's the big problem, is the elite stock doesn't really help too much because you got to get a kill, and we're constantly in a spot where we need to reload, right? So we'll go reflex stock, so at least we get some damage. And then worst comes to worst, we can come in with the speed loader if we need a dash and get a reload on the go. And then we've got Big Tony. He's got 2 slots. Now, he doesn't really overwatch too much, and he does need to sprint around quite often, but I think he's going to get the most out of having like an auto loader just so we can continue to move. And then he can also have, I suppose, I guess maybe a better chance to hit things would be grand. There it is. From there, we've got our coil mech cannon. Would be nice to have an advanced scope just so we can actually hit. So there we go, advanced scope. We're going to grab an advanced auto loader. And then we're going to grab an advanced hair trigger. It would be nice to bring Officer Doom, now that I think about it, but we've got Grandpapa Dad, so I think it's going to be good. So everyone's got some upgrades. That's great. And I think this isn't too bad. If I'm going to bring one thing, it's going to be a plasma grenade. So I'm just going to switch out utility items. I thought we built a plasma grenade. Someone's got a plasma grenade. I think they might be in the Havens right now. Is it? Oh, Officer Seatim's over here. Oh my god. Does he have it? He does not, I don't think. Yep. Can we build a plasma grenade? We should be able to, I believe. There it is, plasma grenade. We don't even have one. Fair enough. Let's build a couple. And we're gonna go plasma grenade and plasma grenade. There we go. So we're, believe it or not, carrying 2 in there somewhere. And I think we've got a flashbang. I don't know how that works, but apparently we've got 2 plasma grenades in there somewhere. That's interesting. All right, I think that's good. Any AP to spend. We've got 10 on Sifi. I know we were holding off for Cindy. This we're holding off for mass reanimate potentially, and everyone else has spent things, but Paprikek, no. They've got target focus, they've got area suppression, fire in the hole if we're using rockets, and then they've got open fire, aim and crit against targets at full health. That seems very useful, honestly. Cool under pressure, disabling shot, rocketeer. Gotcha. So if we were doing the rocket route, I'd probably want to hold, and cool under pressure could be very, very powerful indeed, yeah? We still have 1 free plasma grenade. 1 fell off. 1 fell off the back of an alien truck. Yeah, it's an odd one because it sort of like cycles through, right? So if we were to go like, I don't want this, you see it? It's right there. It's almost like they have more slots than they should. You know what I mean? I don't know. So it's still there. It's just we were carrying more. So I think we're going to start with this team. This is a decent team. Yeah? So let's do it. Infiltration start is going to take 7 days boosted. Current is 10 days. Dear God. All right. Let's go. We need to keep an eye on 7 days because we do have the Chosen Avenger defense coming in, and we still have a decent amount of materials, so we can still build some things. So let's go into start infiltration. And honestly, I'm thinking that we just... we probably want to have an engineer. There's 4 days. It would be nice to have an engineer shifted on over to the defense matrix. So we're going to stick them in here, increasing the defensive turret stats. If we look at our upgrades, I already have the quad turrets. There's nothing else I can upgrade. So we've got an engineer posted and we've got the quad turrets right now. So that's as good as we can make it at the moment. I am actually going to stop the excavation. I'm going to get this engineer into the covert ops section because I need that sabotage to the Avatar project progress to happen as soon as possible. And then we're going to continue. So what do we have? This is at strength 5 right now, which is going to slough down to 1. And we might as well continue to make contact out here. So let's go to contact. And cross your fingers because this is heading towards either a game over state or not. So what do we got? Advent datapad decryption. New research. Plasma rifle powered armor. Now, plasma seems amazing. It does. But powered armor could be epic. 2 Illyrium core, 100 supply, 20... But I don't think it's the right time, right? Because we're about to get assaulted. We need those materials to build. We don't even have predator armor and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So our very survival depends upon having those materials. And if we use them for the upgrade, even though this gets us ahead on the power curve climb, we may shut ourselves off from critical upgrades that are going to stop the game from ending. So I'm going to delay these as much as that pains me. And we're going to go in with like basic research right now or something like that, just because we need the alloys in the Illyrium, and that's going to shut that all down immediately. So we're going with basic research just to keep lowering requirements. And then we're just going to keep going. Right now, Alien Infiltrator is expired. So that means that we don't have to worry about the excess faceless around amongst us. And we are continuing. Right now, Sven is no longer shaken. That's great. There it is, and we just finished a covert ops, buying us just 1 pip of space. Just 1 pip of space. So right now, what are the possibilities? So we can have Soldier Bond. We can get another alien defector on our side. It's a random roll. More supply. Gain resistance contacts. Maybe a resistance contact is what we need right now. But what is this? Oh, it's another... Bunnies should... This is scary because... Okay, A, the requirements for this are even higher. And we'd have to put high-level soldiers into this. We'd have to put high-level soldiers into this until... I see reduced Avatar project yes, that's right. This is how we got the Desolator, right? We'd have to put high-level soldiers in while we're potentially attacked for a CAD. So I want to do this, but I don't think we'll be able to. Counter chosen activity. It's possible we'll counter the CAD. We have had this happen before. Launch a deadly assault on the Avenger. Counter. I'm going to do this and hope that we can just cancel it. Yeah? Top left. Look, tank is right. I know there's reduced Avatar project progress here, but... this is potentially stopping a game over event. Maybe, if we can get it off in time. So it would be ideal if we could make this happen. Now, this is great, but finishing our regional HQ will bump us back 1. And if we can continue to expand out to the right, there's also an Advent Black site. So there's different ways to bring it down. And this is 1 pip. So I'm not too sure. I think I'm going to do this one for now. It's 5 days. The problem is, how many high-level bunnies do we have to put in for a 100% chance for success? Like, if I get Anakitas, if we go, like, Dalek Khan, if we go Karva, this is not going to be enough, right? Like, Pheronanthus, it's 23% still. So if we bump up higher, now we're taking, like, Vergant offline, Kermi offline. To get Spiegelei, that's 13%. If we get Reorcs, that's 2% now. And then if we get... like Savax, 2%. So we have to be above Sergeant. We get Smeebs. We're at 0% chance to fail. And just make sure that they're actually armed with something. So mag rifle, arc thrower, med kit, etc. And then out here on Smeebs, he's got a basic alloy sword. We're going to switch on over to a scimitar. And then I believe Reorx has a hunter's axe, right? Yeah, he's coming in with the big stuff and a freaking mag rifle. Hey, Reese, good to see you. Welcome. We were just talking about you, actually. And they're going to come in like this. Here we go. So they're going to hopefully be able to counter the Chosen activity before it even strikes. And all the rest of the bunnies have to stay in reserve because otherwise we may lose, right? So let's go. Basic research is repeatable. Let's actually switch on over to engineering requirements, and we're just going to switch back and forth for now. So engineering research is 8 days, but we can always cancel and switch. And advanced. Classy's now back online. That's great. New target acquired. 6 days to free a scientist. I'm sorry. Nope. Nope. Keep going. What do we got? Alien facility, New Mexico. Keep going. New target acquired. 3 days. Liberating a region. Nope. So where are we at here? 31. We need to be at like 70 something, right? So keep moving. We've just made contact with a new region. Investigate the black site is available, which is a definite must. Western US, that's a big one as well, because the Western US has a facility that's been going. It's the very first facility that was created, so it's got a lot of pips to the Avatar Project Progress on it, yeah? Contacted in New India is now available for recruitment. How much does it cost to get out here? Costs 160 intel without a tower. If we look at building a tower, how much does that cost? It costs 250 supply. Honestly, that's fine. That's fine. Because if we look at our intel right now, we need the intel to boost A, so we have just enough. And we definitely need some type of cost reduction. 250 brings us down to... Oh, man. Okay, so I'm going to install the radio relay. I'm going to go to the black market right now, just to make sure that we've got some reserve supply, because we're going to need a Predator suit's like 30, right? So if we have, let's say, you know, 10 Predator suits to make, that's like 300 as an example or something like that. So it's just something to keep in mind. So what do we got? Advanced expanded magazines. They're very interested in. I'm going to sell a couple of those. I usually use like autoloaders and stuff like that. A powered bayonet. Those are all good. That gets us another 60. We're sitting at 341. Mind you, we've got PCS hacking, laser mech cannon. We have the coil and we have the mag. So I'm going to get rid of one laser mech cannon. We've got the heavy mech artillery cannon. We don't have another mech sniper yet, but it doesn't mean we're not going to get one soon. But then we're going to come in with coil master. So I'm going to go in and sell that. Alloy swords basic. That's gone. Mag Andromedan cannon. We now have the refined one. There's no point in holding on to this. Our Desolator doesn't even use this, so that's a clear. So let's go ahead and sell that. So we go to the bottom. Right now we're at 380. Probably want to sit... We were at like 560 before. We don't have to come up that high, but it will be helpful to have just peace of mind, right? Mag Sniper Rifle's great. Advanced Heavy Barrel. Elite Expanded Magazine, that's fantastic. Elite Suppressor, Mag Cannon, Predator Armor, those are all great. Master Crafted Advent Weapon Crate, I mean, we can sell that right now. Advanced Reflex stocks are... Actually, I'm grown to really like the Reflex stocks. We got mag pistols, advanced laser sight, all the corpses, hang on to them. One bayonet to clear. I like just having like one. We have laser cannon. Yeah, I guess I'm going to clear this because I'm going to buy a mag or higher when we deploy a gunner. Experimental magazine, depth perception. I'm going to clear it for now. I mean, I'm just going to clear it. I know it's 5, but it's been sitting there for so long. We haven't had anyone use it. Auto loaders, standard auto loaders are going. And that's it. So where are we sitting? 440? Acceptable. Acceptable. Just because it's emergency cache where we have 0 time to respond and we'll be able to just whip up a bunch of stuff. So somehow, somewhere. So right now, the new region is at strength 6. Let's continue to recruit. So we'll just go recruit right here. And I just want to double check that our Haven management right now, we've dumped out all the bunnies, right? Because sometimes we can't even pull them out of resistance management. Officer Doom is not there. I want Officer Doom on tap. So let's head back out. We need to keep an eye out. Where are we at on that covert op? They've got 4 days until they potentially cancel that attack. And we are going to continue because we've building radio relay is 6 days. Let's head over there. I don't know if scanning there is necessary, but we'll go with it. And we'll just scan in that vicinity. And let's go. Dark event complete. Okay, this is it. UFO hunts the Avenger. So hang tight for a second. Where are we at here? 37%. Do we pull our best back now? I don't think so. Why? Double check the roster. Right now we're being hunted and our fate has already been rolled. So if we look at the soldiers, who's available? Who's not available? How about that? So we're not going to have Antonides. We're not going to have Sifi. We're not going to have Kit. We're not going to have Cindy. We're not going to have Paprikek. No Gothic. No Dads. No Big Tony. No Smeebs. No Spiegelei. No Reorks. I'm okay with this situation. I'm okay with this situation. All right, all hands, battle stations, battle stations. Let's just hang tight. We've got an engineer in the defense matrix right now. We have, is there anything that we need to purchase, create last second that isn't an instant creation? We've got ripple rounds, blah, 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 stuff like that. I mean, that's all fine and well. I mean, if anything, I suppose we could prep by putting together a squad on squad management. So we'll go carrot, we'll say squad view, and then we're going to add bunnies to it. So who are we going to bring if it's a CAD? I definitely want some type of recon. I know Seawall's here. I know that we can deploy injured bunnies, and recon's probably the one that's in the best situation to handle that kind of deployment. So isn't Sven around? So it'd be Sven. Sven will deploy. And then we do want Vergent. I do want Officer Doom. I do want Reese. Crossbow. Serini is bonded at... I took the time to bond at level 2. We've got Ferrananthus. We need some type of medical specialist. Right now, Mac just got his capabilities online. Right now, we also have... Where's Soljin? Soljin is here, and Soljin is getting training in 22 hours. All right, so hopefully he'll be back. If not, let's get Mac in the meantime. Classy's tanky as heck. Savax is bonded with Sven. He's in. Long range is for Ghent, basically, right now. Tednot. Panzerbund Smoke. We have Pajato. And then we've got Sven. So what if we go in like this? So where are we at here? Where are we at? Let's go ahead and arm up. So right now, Predator armor at a minimum, right? Exosuit. Anyone else heavy? We don't have the advanced grenade launcher. I want that online. That's too big right now, right? So we need, let's say we say combat engineer or something like that. I think that will suffice. Their advanced rocket launcher, advanced grenade launcher right there. Let's go in and build one of those. Haven't had one yet. So we need the range. We need the radius. That's going to be very, very, very helpful. Now, as far as our Templar, there's the Psi underlay. I don't think we need to worry about that too much. Now we can get the refined advent rifle. This thing's going to be shooting all the time. I mean, all the time. So it's going to be well worth it. So I want the refined advent rifle because he usually goes through entire magazines that are expanded. That's how quickly, and they're hitting for 6 to 11. That's amazing. Then we've got the Vector Lance. It's going to be our main long range. So we're going to want the refined version of it. So we'll go class restriction, and we want our long range shooter. So that's for Ghent. And I'm looking for Reaper. There's Reaper. Coil Vector Lens. Excellent. So we're sitting at 331. Not too bad. Not too bad. Coil Vector Lens. For Bullpup, let's go in and do the same because we're constantly in a flanking situation where we want to get those kills, right? So we'll go Cal 50 Bullpup. Done and done. Nab it. They already have Predator, Officer Alloy Armor, Predator Templar Armor, Tempest Gauntlet, Exosuit. Come back to the weapon. The cannon. We don't have a coil cannon, right? We do have a mag cannon. Let's double check when we get back. Gremlin Mark II combat knife. We'll come back to that one. Do we have any more Predator? We don't have Predator. We're going to make Predator. Armor. Predator armor. There it is. Predator armor. Now we do have the better version of the Rad Dust projector, I believe. So I'm going to say class restriction. It's very possible we can upgrade a Supernova as well. And we're talking about the Andromedan Desolator. So that's what we're looking for. Andromedan, but I want Andromedan Desolator. Do they have that actually? They should have something specific for that, I'd imagine. And if not, I'll just go with Andromedan, but yeah, I'm not too sure. I guess I'll just say Andromedan and see what happens. I don't know if it'll show up. Refined Andromedan cannon. Nope, that's not correct. So let's just reset and we'll see what we have, right? So reset up. And we'll come out, come back in. So build. Hey, Seawell, good to see you. High five. We're looking for something that says rad or something like that, right? Coil Muton cannon, Coil Viper rifle, Coil Hunter rifle. It could be towards the bottom. Their Desolator magnetic rad dust projector. I mean, he already has that. So maybe it's still stuck at mag level. Very possible. And I'm surprised they don't have... They might have it, but it's a long list right here, and it doesn't seem to be fully alphabetized. Maybe this empty thing, whatever this is. But we'll come back to it. Yeah. So I think we're already in a decent spot there. It's probably as good as it gets. As far as the weapons go, would like that coil rifle. Right now we already deployed it, so we're gonna go in and build a coil rifle because I want Savax shooting all the good stuff. So we got our coil rifle. Would be nice point blank with a sawed-off shotgun, but that's a secondary. We'll come back to that. Mac's actually pretty fast, so it would be nice to have another coil rifle for Mac. There it is. So we'll go coil rifle there. Coil cannon while we're at it. Right now we're at 146. Not coil mech cannon. Coil cannon right here. So now we're low on materials, right? And then we've got, I believe, like a stutter mag or something like that. Right now, just a laser SMG. That's unfortunate, but it's a secondary, so it is what it is. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. I believe we're down on alloys. Is that right? I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. We'll just grab ceramic. Where are we at? It's at, I didn't really look. I guess I gotta go to build items. We'll go back to build items. And our bottleneck are the alloys. They're the alloys. Okay. All right. So Mac already has a Skulljack. Is there a nanomed kit available for him? No nanomed kit. It's not necessary, but it would be nice. I don't remember what it takes. I think it takes a corpse as well. Mind shield, nanomed kit, 1 Viper corpse. It takes an Illyrium crystal. That's okay. We have 76 supply. So this makes him immune to poison as well. And Kit should already have... no, Kit's deployed already. So we've got a Shredder round. We've got Savax. I want Savax. He's shooting a lot. I want him to pierce. Right now, I believe we had Shredder rounds that work really nicely on Officer Doom. I don't know if we have any more. We might have them all deployed, so he might just need to go AP just to make sure that his hits are hitting often and hard. We're also going to want AP on Vergent so that his shots are going right in. Hey, Pajaro. Good to see you. Welcome. Guess what? You're right here. High five. Good to see you, yeah? AP, grenades. Here we go. Ceramic plating. And we're gonna flashbang out here. Nana scale vest. We're gonna get more ceramic plating. And we're going all out boom. So frag grenade, frag grenade. We'll go ceramic plating. We have shred now. So honestly, I don't know if I'm going to get anything else. We get 12 mobility. We don't really have a backup vest or anything like that. And I think, so we've got med kit. That's it on med kits. So Officer Doom can move at 12. We don't have to move too much. Our skirmisher could probably use a med kit so we can get in close. We've got 12 mobility. So we've got 2 med kits right now. Let's... ...12 mobility. 14 mobility. Savex. Med kit. All right, I think that's probably all I'm getting out of this. As far as Pherononthus, are there any things we can apply? Smoker, free explosive grenade will hold. Reese. That's aim for the grapples, but different kind of grapple. Formidable if we want extra ablative as well. Lick your wounds. You know what? Because of everything going on, I'm really tempted, but I'm going to hold off. I agree. That would be somewhat difficult. All right, let's get the upgrades in, and then we're going to await to see how this has rolled. See if the assassin landed a good hit on us, right? So let's go for elite scope. We are going to grab our expanded magazine. We're going to get the elite hair trigger. We're going to grab our elite expanded magazine for sure. I'm actually going to switch on over so that we use something like an advanced hair trigger here, because the one who's going to do Overwatch the most is Officer Doom. Like the most. And then at that point it comes down to, we do have Cup, so he can crit. So that would be pretty epic if he can actually crit. I believe he has Cup, just to double check. Yeah, we've got Cup. So cool under pressure. His Overwatch can crit. We've got Reese. The scarf on the Stormy one somehow gives me a bit of an anime, but I could see that. So Reese is going to be getting into flanking positions. Would be nice to tip the scales with a laser sight or something like that. We're going to get our... well, maybe an advanced autoloader if we have it. We have an advanced expanded magazine. I'll take that. And if we were to miss... well, actually, no. We'll go advanced heavy barrel. So we're kind of counting on the crits. The coil cannon. I want these things to hit. It's an active hit. It's not really going to be Overwatch or anything. Is there anyone else who needs an expanded magazine before I commit it? Coil rifle. Potentially Savex, actually. Because Savex shoots a lot. So we'll go elite expanded magazine. We'll go powered bayonet just in case. And then we'll go with... actually, I'm going to say advanced scope and advanced hair trigger. There it is. Oh, yeah, you skirmisher? That makes sense. That makes sense, man. All right, so we've got an advanced scope, ideally. Nope, don't have it. Fine, then. Hair trigger. Laser sight. And reflex stock. How about that? In case we miss. Might happen. Probably will. We got Mac. Hair trigger. Laser sight. Okay, a little less than ideal here. I'm gonna grab, I guess, reflex stock. And then I suppose it's gonna be the same for Serini. I'm gonna strip just in case. I don't know if there's anything else there. Speed loader, advanced suppressor, experimental magazine, reflex stock, scope, expanded mag. All right. Scraping the barrel now. So just double check. How we doing? We do have a PCS. It's a hacking PCS. Plus 11 on standard hacking. Right now, Mac has superior hacking at plus 21. And I don't think anyone else needs it. So that is what we have. All right, bunnies. Save the squad. And let's go ahead and scan. So let's see how this rolls out. Let's see how this rolls out. We are either assaulted right now and the game ends, or who knows. So we're rolling. Officer training. So, oh, Sojin's back now. All right, Sojin's back. Great. Nope. Sorry, Sojin. I want you available. Go. Firmify. Supply raid. No. One day. No. Leave me alone. Where are we at with the big one? 50%. Go. New target acquired. No, nothing. No, we're not doing anything. Go. Warriors of Vengeance. Gurman Masha's plans have been... Yes! Oh my god, we countered it. Wow. She was flying right over our heads. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Okay, so somehow we got out of that one. At least for now. But she's coming back. And we need Master Sergeants pronto. Pronto. That is insane. I cannot believe we countered that in time. So with that in mind, let's holy crap. Wow. Let's do reduce avatar project progress. Hey Braden, it's good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we just countered the freaking Chosen, and that was super lucky. Super lucky. 74%. Let's get, hopefully you're at a good stream, yeah? And then we're gonna grab, let's grab Spiegelite. That's 16%. I don't know, can we get anyone? We'd have to get like Kermie in there. That's 10%. Yeah, this is getting excessively high as far as requirements go. It's gonna take that in order to take it out. That's 12 days to have some of our best out, yeah? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it's gonna turn around for you, yeah? I'm so tempted to keep going. Facility lead, 11 days. Maybe that's 102% that we've got to bypass. So that's 11 days. I mean, at this point, I don't know if we've got a choice. We've got to keep it at bay, at least in the meantime. So we're putting in like our absolute best into this just to get that by. So there we go. That's 12 days that we're without some of the best, yeah? If you nuke them from orbit, they'll glow. Well, actually, believe it or not, we can actually make them glow with radiation. Bahato here is able to do that. It's kind of nuts. Alien survivability field, stronger combat units. Sven is now recovered. So I'm actually going to save, just like Bahato said, yeah, you're still alive, Vergant. You're absolutely alive, and we just have you on a covert op right now. So it's happening. And let's get on out there and hopefully start this regional HQ. We want to get it to 70 some, yeah? So 80%. Actually, we could boost it right now. Let's go ahead and do it. And we're sitting at 122. Let's get ourselves to 125. And now, there she is. 40 to 42 enemies. Here we go. All right, bunnies. So this is the regional HQ for region number 2. There's going to be 40 to 42 enemies at a swarming level. It's only swarming plus, so that's a bonus. Hopefully, we're going to make it through and clear, and then that's going to bump back the Avatar project progress a little bit. We're also extending our reach out over to the east of the Western United States, where we have to hit a facility as quickly as possible. So let's see what we got going on, yeah? Let's do this. This is going to be the last one of the night, I would imagine, because this is going to be a big fight. And the only reason why we're able to even do this fight is because Reorks, Smeebs, and Spiegelei were able to delay and cancel the assassin's attack. on us, yeah. And this is full salvage. I bet on 20 plus bobs. Well, we're going to be using the bobs to distract, so it's possible they'll go down, but there is the potential, yeah, for the swarm, yeah.
Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile
All right, this is the big one. What do we got? We got 8 on here. We've got Cindy the Cat as our recon. We've got Gothic as our necromancer. We've got Antonides with the new Coil Master artillery cannon. We got Big Tony with his brand new coil version of his Andromedan cannon. We've got Grandpapa Detz with his never-ending cryo mag rifle. We've got Kit Pup with a Coil Master, the coil sharpshooter's rifle. And we got Paprikek with the ordnance accelerator and the coil mech cannon. And Sifi with a coil rifle. So that's the team. That's what we're bringing. Let's go ahead and see where we're at. Knock down the building with Tony and win. Yeah. So right now we've got high ground here, high ground here. I might just take the closest and engage from this position. So let's get Cindy to tuck up to the building right into the pocket. Actually, we'll just go right up to the pillar. She's got tracking, so she should be able to detect anyone in the current radius. And then we'll just tuck up, take a peek through the window, see if we can't spot anybody. No contact, so full speed. We're going to break all the way over to the right as quickly as possible. So we'll have... I guess, actually, we'll have most bunnies tuck up. No, we'll push up to the building here. If Cindy says there's nobody, there's nobody, yeah? Tony, great time to introduce Tyranids. Oh, believe me, the chrysalids have hive queens. It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. And we have seen 3 in the same mission before. It was no bueno. All right, we're going to hop up with Antonides. We got Kit Pup up here. We've got Paprikek covering up the ladder. We've got CP on the low ground. And Overwatch for all. What do we got? This is the very edge of the map on the right side. So, in theory, we get Cindy up here. We should be clear to advance. So, let's have Cindy just pop up and do a tracking sweep. So her just being up there means that she's detecting within a certain radius, even if she can't see him. And then she'll pop over to the right side just to ensure, because it's the most vulnerable point right here. That's the very edge right here. And it seems like the courtyard is clear. So that's going to allow us to get Antonides up. Since this is the very edge, I guess we have to consider there might be enemies moving through this corridor. So we'll have Antonides maybe like over here. And then we'll have Kit right next door, yeah. Advancing on the loophole. You can do it for all the kids burned between Battletech and this game. Internal humor. It's not like we burn people on the... I love that you clarify for those that may not be initiated. Thank you, Pajaro. You know what's funny is that your character right now literally is a walking war crime. Like, your description in your title actually says that you are a walking war crime. So, it's quite fitting, really. Let's have Sifi tuck up. We'll have Gothic right in the middle because he's our corpse generator. We'll have Grandpapa Detz tuck right up to the side next to Sifi. And then we've got Big Tony, I suppose, up here. And that's our gun line. No flames were harmed during the production of the stream. Yeah, I like how we care about the flames, right? And hold.
What was that sound?
Okay, contact. So, very apt that perhaps the enemy's going to come through that corridor right there. Let's get Cindy down there. And let's see what they got. So, Cindy's going to come down to the half. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
If it can be disabled.
So Cindy found him. This is the border, mind you, right here. So they were as far over as possible. Elite Lancer, Elite Priest, Elite Grenadier, Elite Purifier, Elite Sentry, Elite Gunner, Elite Officer. So that's a total of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I mean, we see 7 right now, but I bet you there's another one, yeah? Looks like they're well arranged for AoE. We don't have that kind of range on our AoE right now, but man, would be great. So let's have Kit way on the corner here. And then we're going to go ahead and steady weapon. So prep. We're going to have Antonides Overwatch. We're going to have Big Tony actually immediately move into half. Way down there so that he's able to advance and just break cover. The elitist advent group, yes. Did you ever play a game called Mission Force Cyberstorm? Yes. Yes, that game was awesome. And they had clones. They had clones in that game. Believe me, I had no idea I'd have such a relationship to clones. Let's get down with deaths, open the door, and then step inside. So open the door, go inside. There it is. And then we're gonna have Paprikek. Actually, let's have Paprikek relocate way back here so that we're a little closer for the boom. This is the very edge of the map. And then we've got Sifi. I mean, yeah, we'll have Sifi over here. Still able to see as many bunnies as possible for her abilities. And then we've got Cindy. Well, they said contact that there's a pod right here, right? So this was, believe it or not the closest pod. I bet there's a pod right here as well. So we should probably... We got to think. They're probably going to move in this direction or they move this way. So I'm actually just going to pull back a little bit from the tower. It would be nice if we had Soljin or something like that, but we don't. And we'll have Gothic all the way down in high cover so that he can get a better view of the bodies, because that's what we need him for. I mean, other than that... That sounded so bad. We need Gothic for more than the bodies. It's just that, you know, we're all excited about all the bodies that he can raise, yeah? That's it. Okay, they're all going around the corner to the closest 7-Eleven and local, like, Circle K. So we'll hang tight. And then Cindy's going to be able to push just a tad while we maneuver. So small dabble forward. And we'll come up to the corner. We'll pop up a little bit. Going for a smoke. All right, Bunny Edger. I remember that in Go. It is a bad idea to put pieces in the corner of the board. Ooh, boy. Super heavy turret. My gosh. They're asking for grenade. They really are. They really, really are. Well, let's get Big Tony to hide a little bit closer to the front line here. We're in a hold. I can't believe Cindy's standing right there and that turret's like, huh? What? Amazing. I don't know how she does it. She's honestly an amazing recon specialist. Here we go on half. Overwatch. We're going to get Paprikek. It's a full. So full line of sight break. Wall concealed. Surveillance drones. Okay, that's not good. They'll probably spot us. So let's get Sifi down a little bit. I'm just going to leave the sharpshooters up above. I suppose, in theory, we could hit that. It's 11 to 15, and with this, it's almost a guaranteed crit, and then we could end it, but then that'll break our... That might reveal us, so let's not do that just yet, but I'm very tempted. Yeah, let's not do that. If we hack, that's 57%, and then we've got Grandpapa Dats. Let's get Grandpapa Dats to... Go come on out on full. It's probably the wind. Yeah. It is probably the wind. That is usually how that works. Half for Slithery Slew. Kit Pump. Steady Weapon. Sifi. Hacking is 100% for reflexes. Honestly, I want this gone so Cindy has more options. That's the main reason. Not because I need whatever it gives us. Soldier dodge increased by 25 for 7 turns, or squad crit chance, which is epic, but I want 100% here. Solid human shape win, yes. It's all right. I'm the corpse utilizer. Yeah. There we go. So we shut down the detection radius. Is fantastic. Overwatch, and let's see what we got. So right now we've got drones right here. We've got a pod of at least 7 and a turret. All right, they're coming on back. We've got a mech standing right here. Oh, never mind. Paprikek's right here. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. If they don't spot us, we can open with Paprikek. There are the drones still, though. God. Oh, look at that grouping. Look at that grouping. I want a plasma grenade so badly. Oh, there's a shield bearer. So they do have 8. All right. You know what Paprikek's got for you? I know what Paprikek's got for you. I mean, X gonna give it to you, but Paprikek's gonna give it to you too. Well, tell you what, we need to probably get Cindy someplace. If they may scramble and they may come up here and then she's in trouble. And I don't want her getting detected already. So let's get her a little distance from this building right now, yeah?
On the move.
I'm waiting for the music. There you go, Pato. High five. All right, here we go. So Paprikek. Right here. What does a plasma grenade look like? Okay. So we can't get them all, but we get a really nice grouping of them, right? So let's see. We have kit pump. Shots looking pretty good. Let's just... We can lead the target on anybody. There's the sentry. There's the shield bearer. Let's go in and lead the target on the shield bearer. Right there. Then we've got Antonides. He has sentry. We'll go Overwatch for... Actually, you know what? We're going to say this one is mine, but on the officer. Okay, that scares me every time. I thought he took a shot, but he's just marking him. Don't worry about it. We're still stealthy, yeah? Will the plasma grenade blow out the corner of the building? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Officer needs to be reprimanded, allowing such poor patrol formation. Yep. Overwatch. There we go. Glad we just marked that guy. That's perfect. Excellent. And that's a very loud mark. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And then we're going to have Deaths go into Overwatch. And then we're going to open. So here we go. So let's go ahead and send it the best way that we can. Here it is. We are now going loud. God. Holy crap. All right, here they come. Man, it's such a solid... Yeah, that guy's dead. All right, come on and move. Shot for dead. It's... Shot, kill that guy. All right, what do we have here? What do we have here? How much do they have left? They had 8. They had 8. Obviously, we've got the drones too, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8 right there. Okay, so we got Cindy. She's got a mark on the officer. I mean, that's what she's got. Let's give it to her. Time for a Bob. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Bob would be great. Good idea. More like 6 and 2 halves. Yeah. Well, first things first, this one's for free. So we're going to say, you know what, guy? I've got a new advanced sectoid amplifier. Purifier. Your mom isn't as hot as you thought. Actually, that sounds horrible. Actually, no, your mom is just as hot as we thought. Okay. I was thinking fire flame. You know what? It's exactly what we were all thinking, right? Right? That's exactly what we were thinking. Frost reanimate. No, we don't have that, unfortunately. Yeah, got him. Yeah, you got that guy. He never expected such a thing. It was horrible. Yeah. Let's, you know what? They've got cover. We don't like cover. I suppose we could also give him the snap. Let's get on over here with Tony. He has the green circle of aim and mobility reduction. And we've got the blob. And we're going to blob him up right there. Supernova. Excellent. Oh, wait a minute. If we kill him, then... Oh, wait. I forgot. This is full salvage. Right. This is full salvage. I suppose I can't raise snacks into Bob snacks. Yeah, you're talking your... Seafy and Gothic and Deaths. Deaths has Implacable, so he gets to relocate after that amazing fusillade of damage. So let's have him tuck on at least half. And then we got Seafy with a command. Wait, can we command and do another grenade? Oh, that's sharpshooter. We could give it another grenade, but we gotta watch our uses, right? So what are our shots? 61 on the purifier. And we got Gothic. Oh, Gothic's got to reanimate right there. Excellent. There's a corpse for Bob now. That's right. We got a Bob. We got a Bob. Thank you, Weird Fish. There we go. We got a Bob. Aggroed the drones. Oh, well, that... Dear God. Got that guy. Got that guy. Excellent. Bob number 1. Yeah. First of his name has risen. That's right. So focus fire, crit, airdrop, aid protocol, phalanx protocol to everybody. I mean, what we can do is airdrop, then take a shot. It's 96 and it's 6 to 11. So let's go in and airdrop over to... Can you imagine if we airdrop to Bob? Bob, can you throw a grenade? I don't know. Can you? Here, have another plasma grenade. What's nice is with the airdrop and the plasma grenade, we can actually send it guilt-free. We can send another one guilt-free, but is that worth it? I suppose we'll just send this and then call it. There it is. Good clear. Drones are out. Let me work a bit in the Necromancer lab. All right. Acid burn gets another. Here they come. I'm not going to be too greedy about the corpses on this, yeah? Guys hiding behind the car. What drones? Bob takes a shot right to the chest. Don't even care. Death says, don't kill Bob. Rude. Rude. They killed a Bob. Lancer. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. God, those things are so horrible. They can actually like insta-kill our soldiers. That's so bad. And then he gets to move again. Well, we're not going to let that fly. So we already have severe damage. Priest misses. I hear a door. All right, Paprikek is no longer stunned. Wow. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? So Paprikek for free can blow stuff up just because he's angry. That's for you. that's basically what he did. He was like, I don't even care. Sure, Pahana, sure. See, we've got Gremlin heal. So let's heal up Paprikek. Bring him back on up. And now he's up to full. All right, so what do we have? We have Elite Purifier. We can also slip rain at 55. He had to recalibrate after the Lancer shut him down. That's right. Yeah. Just like new. Well, there's that guy. And then there's that guy. 80%. Well, let's go in and... That's a little rough. We'd have to roll kind of high to get that kill. This one, we don't have to roll high at all. So let's do a burial shot, which means that we get the AP back. Got that guy. So that means we can do this. There it is. All right, so solid damage there. All right, so Tony. And we've got Grandpapa Dets. So what do we have? 42. Dets can see 2 from here, so he's moving to assist. That guy, 49. Let's ding that guy. Let's have Gothic. Turret is active, yeah. Turret is active, but it can't see us right now, so we haven't aggroed it. Let's go ahead and ding him. Solid crit. 9 and chill, where this guy's mobility is his life. That's epic. Death Adder 51 from downtown. Enemy down. Beautiful. And then Deaths gets to relocate. Right now, the only one available, obviously there is the turret, but then they've also got the Purifier, and then there's the Priest inside. So let's get on the opposite side of cover for Grandpapa Deaths. Yeah, turrets have team sight, but at the same time, they don't actually have a line of sight, then that's still a problem for them. So I don't really worry about it too much in this case. Yeah. 57 for Kit. So we nailed that. He DFAs and he goes into steady weapon. And then we got Apricot. Let's just honestly hang tight Overwatch. And then we've got Sifi and Cindy. Let's see if Cindy can't get some spots on. She should be able to detect. There's the elite priest. Doesn't see him, but let's just Overwatch in the meantime. And then we've got Tony. Tony will definitely be able to see the priest from here. All right, come on, Tony. So aim and mobility is reduced for the priest. 86%. That's got a sting. And then Sifi. How much does that guy have? Well, we have limited points. If we skull mine, 70%. No, that's a little too risky right now. So let's go aid protocol, and we're going to give it to Tony. There it is. So he gets 25 defense. I thought that said elite plumber. And then Sifi is going to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Here he comes. Stasis to Paprikek. Man, they don't like what Paprikek did. So at least he's safe. Man, that's just so... Don't like when you attack bunnies. Don't like it at all. I mean, I understand, but it's just hilarious because he does it with such verve. All right, well, they have a priest there. We can definitely smack this guy. Let's get right next door. Angry Snake, yes. And give this guy a smack. Ooh, yep. Well, he's in stasis. Someone get a line on this guy. Well, you know, Dex is all too happy to have Overwatch on that guy. Ain't no unpunished messing with bunnies. That's clear. All right, Kit is going to Overwatch. Actually, you know what? Let's get Cindy to pop up for a second.
Moving on target.
We know she isn't spotted from this position, and that's going to allow us to get reloaded. We do have spray, unfortunately, because we don't have all the maximum. So let's go ahead and have Cindy holo target. We're gonna do that right here. And we're trying to offset some of the aim penalties from Trigger Happy's spray. And then we'll send the 1-point version right here. Good connect. Beautiful. And then we've got the singleton. So Overwatch for Dex. And then we got Kit on reload. And steady weapon. We got Sifi.
Okay.
Gothic has 2 turns until another Bob. So let's get Gothic to just get on the right side of cover. Trigger. Oh, it's been great. It's been great. It allows us to use traverse fire and everything. All right, Overwatch for Sifi. We're going to lose the loot, but I don't care right now. So he's out. Aim penalty and mobility penalties. And the priest is up. So what do you got? What do you got? Moving. Never mind. Overwatch not needed. I forgot about that. Good job. Good job, Tony. Good job, Tony. All right, loot has now expired. Okay, let's regroup. Everyone regroup. So fall back, fall back. Cindy can stay. Let's go in and tuck up for Cindy.
On the move.
Hold.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Contact. Contact? Really? Oh, wow. Serious contact. Oh, my God. Well, glad. Okay, everyone hold. Everybody hold. Overwatch. It's another turret. Okay, excellent. That's fine. We're moving to full. Overwatch for deaths. We got Kid Pop. Kid Pop's got the ball. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to open. Got a good shot here as well. Excellent. One turn until Bob number 2. That's right. All right, getting reloaded for Tony. We're gonna move behind high cover. Kid Paprikek. All right, Paprikek is going to, I guess, come in on half. He doesn't really have cover, but you know, we try. Seafeet, stack up.
No need to ask twice.
Gothic is gonna come on over where all the bodies are for the next turn. And I think we should probably wait. As much as I want to get this shot right now, Overwatch, because I would like to get a Bob out there. If he was Catholic, he wouldn't have been there. Yeah. So Muton, Heavy Mech, and an Elite Bio Viper. And then we've got a super heavy turret as well. All right, very decent. Okay, well, Cindy's going to be able to help. Now Gothic can do a Bob reanimate. Let's go in and get one. We got a nice pile of bodies here. You know, what if we just... Bunny, should we turtle up right here and just run security while Gothic tries to raise as many zombies as possible? Is that... I know that's not exactly efficient, but I mean, it sounds like fun to me. I don't know, how many can you get? Is there a limit? There's got to be a limit, right? Game does not penalize caution or fun. Yeah, or fun. All right, well, we're just gonna create a perimeter right here. Let's go ahead and, oh no, that's gonna aggro. So let's get at least some cover. I'm not saying that they're not gonna find us, because let's be real, we're not exactly stealthy and we are no longer like hidden or concealed. Now, mind you, we do have a reduced cooldown by 2 turns, but it's still 4 turns of cooldown. So this is not going to be a fast process.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm curious. There's got to be a limit, right? There has to be a limit. It's Bobalicious. Let's hold. Worked on this certain mission when we noticed how useful Bobs are. Just fed the turrets out of the way. Oh, yeah, get the turrets out of the way. That's right. I suppose we could shoot the turrets. Yeah, they're totally going to see us at some point. I mean, there's no way they don't see us. Sentinel. Oh, well, it's happening already. So much for that. Well, we're running security anyway. Doesn't mean there aren't more corpses for us to raise. They're just a small little group, right? Man, deaths don't care. Look at him. He's grumpy grandpa. Here he comes. Ooh, didn't dodge that one. He's bleeding acid. All right, we got this. We got this. Cindy's ready. Right now we got Gothic rubbing his hands together for an opportunity for more bodies. It's amazing. All right, let's take a look. What sharpshooter shots do we have? Precision shot, 100%. Yeah, we'll drop that. Clear that Overwatch. Excellent. Enemy down. Watch for roof grenades. What's the robo range? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure their range is pretty bad when they're dead, so I'm hoping we'll be able to clear them. This one is mine. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess we'll mark that target. Mark that target. Oh, we can hit that as well. We'll leave that to somebody else. That's an easier shot. Let's go ahead and just offset the aim penalty from Trigger Happy. So we're going to start with holo target on the super heavy turret here. Overwatch was removed. Sort of. Yes. Super removed. Removed for all time. All right. Back on over to Antonides. Shot out. 95. Enemy down. Beautiful. Overwatch was removed along with weapon, arm, and torso. Yes. Let's see. We got Grandpapa dead. He's got some shots. Let's go ahead and nail that heavy mech. Shred for Grandpapa Deaths. Death Adder. Nail him. Okay, so the mech can no longer hit us from where it was. Let's go ahead and tuck up for Deaths. Overwatcher was removed. Yes, that's right. That's right. Steady weapon for Kit. We got the Elite Bio Viper remaining. Okay, so how are we going to clear that is the question. We know that guy is bleeding acid. Who's not afraid of acid? Tony's not afraid of acid. That's what. Actually, who's overwatching right now? Oh, there's a Muton. I forgot about the Muton. Oh, that's embarrassing. Apparently we can do teardown. That's free. There's also regular frag grenades. Let's get a little bit closer.
Ich rücke aus.
Elite Bio Viper with loot. That's right. They've got loot. They got loot. We got the standard frag grenade. There is the Muton out there. Let's hold up. Frost zombie. Gosh, I don't want to lose the frost zombies already. We have I don't want to lose the frost zombies right now. We worked hard for those frost zombies. Okay, let's get... I know. We'll just rapid target. There it is. We're going to... Ooh, see, I was going to say we clear the Overwatch on the Muton, but we do that and it might blow out the ground from Cindy. So let's pull back a tad.
That's affirmative.
I don't want her falling. What do you have the zombies for? You can't take them with you. We have them to do the deed, but we're also trying to have a secondary objective of trying to raise an army. So I wanted to find out how many that you can actually raise. So there's that. I mean, I suppose we can flashbang. Or we can have Tony just run it. Well, let's just get in here and then we'll acid blob them, right? And we're gonna go with volatile acid blob. Blob it up. Oh, whoops. Oh, crap. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that was one way to do it. Whoops. I mean, Overwatch removed. Good job, Tony. You got that guy. And... Frost Zombie, Sifi. Okay, well, we can have Sifi. She can see the Viper.
On the move.
I am a little worried about the Muton if Sifi's here, though. 94%. We'll take it. 4 on Grace.
Hardly did anything.
I am worried about the Muton if Sifi's there, because I'm almost guaranteeing we're going to get a grenade, right? So I have half a mind to actually flashbang this. So I'm going to bang out and use our only flashbang on that. Muton is resistant, not immune, but we got lucky there and he actually took that flashbang for sure. And then we got Gothic on Hoff. And then we've got, he's not a Frost guy, so 5 to 8. Let's go ahead and drop out the Viper. And then all that's left is the Muton. So good kill there. And then we'll have Bob Zombie move as quickly as he can. And let's see what this guy does. Acid burn. Disoriented Muton. Oh, he just stood there. Okay. He seemed somewhat in shock and awe. That might be the case. Now, we don't want to go into melee because he does have the counterattack. We can get... I think we can see him from here, right? Come on, Tony. Oh, the poison. Crystallized meld. We need that. Shot on 88. Excellent. There it is. The Viper has had too much vanilla ice. He felt the sting in the brain. Yes, yes. All right. Everyone regroup. So right now we down 14 out of 40 to 42. We'll have Debts cross on over. I want to get away from the burning building. So we'll Overwatch right here. We got Kit Pup. We'll get reloaded. And then we're going to steady weapon. We got Paprikek. Overwatch. Bob Zombies are going to chill with their boss. We have Sifi. Let's get away from the burning building.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And then we'll reload right here.
Ready to rock.
He had a rough turn. Yeah, he did. He really did. He really, really did.
Orders confirmed.
Let's extend
Moving
1/3
out.
of 42 done. Oh, thank you so much, Panzer. Is the watchtower burning? I don't think it's burning. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. All right. Overwatch. Gothic is 2 turns from another Bob, so we'll reload. You know how you play, if you've ever played like 4X strategy games, or you play StarCraft or real-time strategy games, you always have your production buildings and you try to protect your production buildings. I mean, we could just leave Gothic here and all he does is just every 4 turns raise more and then sends the zombies out, right? Might even consider relocating the snipers to have a better field of fire. Oh no, absolutely, absolutely. It's just that's the turn. We need to find out where the enemy is as well. So let's get Cindy forward. Well, we won't stop scouting. There we go. So we can already see him. And we're going to need a lane right here. And you are right. The tower is burning. So that thing's going to probably pop or something at some point. So let's pull back with Big Tony. We'll get him on the corner. Seems like this building's okay now. And we'll reload. We'll have Dets get over there with Big Tony here. I'm in the barracks spitting out soldiers from the back. Yeah. We've got Kit. Kit's honestly in probably the best spot he can be at the moment. So we'll just overwatch with Kit. We got Paprikek. We'll just break the alley's line of sight. So when they come in closer, we'll be right there. Overwatch. We've got Bob to hang tight. We've got Sifi, who's going to tuck up the full. Would have been nice on the other hand. It's going to burn down. Yeah, I mean, if the tower can burn, then that's actually not a horrible thing.
Position confirmed.
So then maybe it will clear line of sight for Antonides in some very narrow angle. I don't know.
I'm on it.
Hang tight. And then we've got Gothic. And Gothic is now 1 turn from another Bob. Actually, what's kind of interesting is that later on, Antonides gets access to a squad site level Overwatch. Right now he doesn't have it, so it's based off his own site, which is why he's not shooting when the enemies are being pulled. But when they get closer, then they get shot like those drones, right? So we're not quite at that level yet, but one day we will be. Maybe even relocate the snipers to the left side. I can see that. Yeah, left side would make sense. Left side would make sense. I'll shift that.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
The big problem is if they start pushing really closely, but
Roger that.
you're right. This is a better spot for their current positioning. So let's just Overwatch. We'll have Gothic reanimate. Oh, we're losing corpses now. The term Bob dates from the original Marathon. I've never played Marathon, so I guess the bunnies would know. I don't, unfortunately. Overwatch. We'll just get our Bob to, I guess, chill back here so he's not quite in line of sight. Maybe over there. And then Overwatch. And then Cindy can just tuck to get sight. There they are. Oh, maybe Antonides can see that turret from here. That would be epic. Overwatch. And Speaka the Devil. Look at that. Okay, excellent. Well, let's just wait till the next turn, because the turret's not going anywhere. Are they moving? Or are they just chilling? I think they're just chilling. Well, what we can do, we can see the turret. Yep. Let's get Antonides. And we're going to say this one is mine so that we will get a crit. And then we're going to send that shot right there. All right. Beautiful. High five. That's a turret cleared. And Overwatch. Kit's got a shot. That is 55%, or Deadeye for 97. Let's go ahead and have Cindy mark that mech. So we'll mark it up. I'll have to teach Bob Zombie to sing more human than... There we go. So it's all marked up. And now we can Deadeye that guy, right? So Deadeye and send it. Come on, Kit. Enemy down. Beautiful. Oh, that's the general. All right, so... But they don't know where we are. It's fine. Advent Custodian Master. Well, that's no bueno. That's not good. Okay, steady weapon, steady weapon. Jeez Louise, Overwatch. We'll have Bob and Bob number 2 just hang out here. Excellent. Maybe I should have them start to move down in that direction already. And then we'll just maybe... Yeah, we'll just hang tight right here, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that's exactly what we are joking about, Tank. Or Panzer. Hang tight. So that is the Elite General pod with a Custodian Master. They are like, something happened. What happened? Sectoid Commander in there. Ooh, we don't like Sectoid Commanders. They ruin all the corpses. Everybody knows that. Nobody wants ruined corpses here. Overwatch and Gothic has 2 turns.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
Hold. So we can probably irk out one more body before it goes bad. Actually, I'm curious. You know how when... Hang on. You know how when the enemy raised Pajaro's body? Does that mean we're getting rid of our full salvage when we raise the bodies? Because wouldn't that suck? I'm getting Diablo 2 corpse explosion vibes. Yeah. And steady weapon. Hold. Well, actually, let's start to migrate these bodies over. So we'll get Bob 1 and Bob 2. Overwatch.
I'm on it. Quiet. Do you hear something?
I mean, you might have said that, Panzer, but, I mean, do you know? Bio Faceless. Oh, what the heck is this? Bio Zerker. That's not cool. Frost Muton Elite. Oh boy. What the heck? Sidewinder Elite. Gosh, they're fast. Ooh, stay there, stay there. Stay there. Oh, stay there. Oh my god, what are you doing? Stay right there. Don't move. Wow. All right. Let's back up just a tad. Let's back up a tadsies. Can we... Jesus. Cindy's gonna fall back a tiny bit right here. Yep. Sounds like a good idea. And I don't care about the bodies at this point. Let's get... maybe we'll use our 3. I'd love to raise the general. Okay. Well, that's terrifying. So we don't have any lines of sight here. They'd have to come closer. So if I'm thinking about they're kind of in this general vicinity, yeah, being here is not bad. So we're in a decent spot. Let's go ahead and Overwatch. We will have... What if we actually get Big Tony on this side to encourage them to be on the left side? And we're gonna Overwatch. We've got Grandpapa Dats. He's gonna shift on over. And he can actually blend, but we're just gonna hang on to that one. We got Kit. He's gonna steady weapon. We got Paprikak to shift. Overwatch. We've got Bob Zombie. I mean, they're definitely gonna be the first to aggro just from sight alone, right? We've got Sifi, who's gonna fall back to Hoff.
Moving.
Hang tight with Bob and hold. Where are they going? Are they just patrolling, or are they Trying to catch us riding dirty? What are they doing? Exalted Pathfinder, Elite Grenadier, Bio Zerker, and Bio Faceless. Yeah, we've got at least 3 Bobs. All right, contact. I think they found the Bobs. Fair enough. Frost Muton Elite, Sidewinder Elite. They're probably getting up top, aren't they? Oh boy. Nope, they see the Bobs. Shot to Bob. Hit for 6. He still has 4. Sectoid Commander. Hit for 3. Bob still has 1. Okay, so wow. All right. Hang tight. What do we have? Got a good hit there. Bio Faceless. Grenadier. The Grenadier, we can definitely clear that Grenadier. A Burial Shot is 9 to 12. He's got 16. We'd have to crit. 45 on the Bio Zerker. God, I want to take that guy out. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to say this one is mine on the Elite Grenadier. So this one is mine on the Elite Grenadier. We're going to Burial Shot the Elite Grenadier. 80% chance. We got to drop this guy. Good kill. So that means... Oh, no, not a kill. Not a kill. He's got 1 left. So we would have got the AP refunded if we got the kill. So we were 1 short on that one. So it crit, but not high enough. So we have Kit. Precision Shot. Bio Faceless. Bio Zerker. Exalted Pathfinder. Don't like the Pathfinder. 8 to 13. 16 minimum. So it's a guaranteed kill. If we Deadeye, 50% to crit. That would be up to 27 points on the crit. So let's just Precision Shot and hit that Pathfinder and get guns off of the field. Here we go. There it is. Enemy down. Whose boom radius of that drum? The Bio Zerker is. The Bio Zerker. We can also holo target to assist, but let's hang tight here. We got Paprikak. We got Bob Zombies. And we've got other Bob Zombie. So let's start to cross with Zombie 3. Bob 3. We're gonna get... I don't think they... Can they go through the window? They can go through the... They can go over. Let's at least get one out this way, the one with the most health. Apparently they can climb. They can climb. Amazing. Amazing. Oh! And they're very graceful about the landing as well. It's honestly incredible. I don't know. Gothic has trained them like freaking circus ballerinas or something. It's amazing. Let's get up here, yeah. Superhero landing, that's right. All right, we got Sifi. Cindy. All right, so... if they come up top, the chances they're going to outflank Cindy and actually spot her are pretty low. So I'm going to holo target. I guess there's the Grenadier on the back as well. So let's see who can actually shoot these guys. Gothic's moving to full. We got Dex. He doesn't have a shot from here, believe it or not. That surprises me, actually. Let's shift Dex up. Shot on. God, there's like no hesitation at all. So that thing's chilled. So he's not going to be able to move as far. And we got to bob out in the open. But more importantly... 9. If we can Frigid Whisper 85%, we can increase the damage output. Looks like he's bitter chilled now. So now it's 7 to 9. We slip rain at 75%. It's 6 to 9. We boil at 9 to 13. Oh my God, do it. Guaranteed kill. And Gothic drops the bio faceless. Beautiful. All right, let's get Big Tony to high cover. He'll be able to blob out and drop both the explosive and the armor on the bio Zerker. Nice. I'm glad I'm not a one-trick pony. No way. Okay, that thing's horrible. That thing is horrible. And Kit, Paprikek. We'd have to get kind of close here. Don't like that. Let's just... I'm gonna suppose we'll come up here in case they charge Big Tony.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
And Overwatch.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Can I check the resistances? Yeah. Yeah. Bio Zerker. Bio Beast immunity to poison, acid, Illyrium poisoning, chrysalid poison, knockback, and this unit generates 1 point of armor every time that it takes damage. The Bio Zerker will attack targets that move or attack from melee range, and it can stun or completely knock them out. They will also regenerate 5 health every single turn. Their Berserker, when wounded, can become enraged, granting a mobility and will boost, and they've got extra survivability and adaptation. And they make bio vapor clouds, so that's pretty gross, Chubbs. I don't know about that guy. Let's steady weapon, and then we got Sifi. So Cindy is gonna Overwatch. We got Sifi to shift. She can also Gremlin heal if we want to heal a Bob, but we kind of need to save this on the long run. So let's just Overwatch here. Yeah. Here he comes. Yeah, he's going to need a lot of attention for sure. It's going for a Bob. Bob takes a hit. Depp says no. He's a bunny. Grenadier. Shot to Bob. Kills bomb number 1. All the elites flood through the base of the building. Double move for the Frost Muton elite. They're actually grouping up without knowing it. Sidewinder elite. Shot to Bob. Drops Bob number 3. We got Bob number 2. I just heard a mech. Oh, drones. We got drones.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Okay, wow. All right. There's a lot going on right now, yeah? Antonides reload. We've got spray. 73. 65. All right, so he's within our reach now. Shot on 100. Deadeye 100. 50-50. So just to increase the crit chance, let's go ahead. Well, let's rapid target. We're going to shift away and hopefully get sight by staying right over that Bio Zerker. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. I don't think it's weird. And then we'll come on over for Cindy. Losses. And she can't see that, unfortunately, so let's just hang tight right there for now. Kit's gonna try to Deadeye the Bio Zerker. Incoming. Oh, there it is. Kit does not care about your armor regeneration or anything. High five, Kit. There it is. All right, Paprikek. We got zombie number 3. Let's see, we have 88 on the Sidewinder elite if we can land that. Good kill. Or good hit. Good hit. He's gone 5. All right, Grandpapa Dance. We don't have the shots right here. Let's actually fall back. Let's have Gothic get on this side for a second. He's 2 turns from another Bob. Shots out 46. He can also chill, more importantly, and slow their advancement. He also has a flashbang, yeah. We got Big Tony, who can insert himself into this situation violently. We got Grandpapa Dance, who can reposition on the window. So let's go ahead and Serpentine Rush. That's going to give Dets 3 actions. He's getting on over to the corner in a sentinel position. We're going to go ahead and hold. I don't want to jinx it, but RNGesus is on our side. It really is. It really is. All right, coming around Paprikek. Overwatch. CP to shift. And Overwatch. Cindy's going to go ahead and fall back. So we're dropping our squad site for a moment. And we're going to go ahead and Soul Frost the... Oh, wait. Frost Muton Elite. Frost is in the name. So that's not going to work. I mean, it's just going to do the damage, but not the chill. Oh, Xanthilus. Hey, I just want to say thank you so much. Gothic told me how much you helped us. So I really, really appreciate it. We actually have the Andromeda Desolator thanks to you. So thank you so much. High five, man. We got Kit. Let's go ahead and reload here.
Back in.
And then we got Big Tony. All right, so we can either insert ourselves out here, which might not be too bad. I suppose, if anything, let's bring Sony back. We'll tuck him in the pocket here. We'll just tuck him in the pocket and we'll see what happens. He has this green circle, so maybe when they run through it, I mean, we're just affecting him, it looks like, which maybe, I actually have no idea if that's actually affecting the Frost Muton Elite. Grenadier's up. It's got shot on Bob. Bob takes a crit to the chest and takes it like a champ. Muton Elite spends his turn to shoot Bob. Ends our third Bob, but doesn't end the bunny. Sidewinder Elite pushes up. Shot to Big Tony, and surprisingly landed right through the window in the wall. Sectoid Commander. Oh, he's raising bodies. He's raising bodies. All right, there it is.
Commander,
all right, let's see what we can do. I mean, the losses are just the salvage we're probably not going to get, right? All right, Cindy's up. The mod author, Mr. Vex, was unavailable. I was working from phone, but thankfully Tester was at the PC to go find... Well, it was very much appreciated. You have no idea. Thank you so much again, yeah? All right, got shots 46. We got Antonides. Let's go ahead and get reloaded. We've got spray. 90 on the Side Zombie. Sidewinder Elite on 79. Let's go ahead and mark up the Sidewinder. We want to drop that guy. So holo target on the Sidewinder Elite. General, we can afford to lose zombies like this. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Spray. 79. Oh, did I mark up the wrong one? 70. All right, well, we'll try for it. Good kill. Beautiful. So we get that reload. We have Kit Pump. 100%. Poor guy. Have fun with that one. There it is. Okay. That's overkill. That's overkill. All right. Steady weapon. Hang tight. Pepper kick. Well, let's see. We got Big Tony. Frost Muton Elite, I would imagine, has... Let's see, 92 on the Psy Zombie. I think that the Sectoid Commander's way back here, right? Can anyone affect that guy? I mean, Dets can move. It's got a shot on... Believe it or not, somehow Dets can see the Muton here? That's impressive. My God. Go for it, Dets. I don't know how you did it, but do it. All right, shot on 160. Yeah, let's go ahead and send it. Beautiful shred by Grandpapa Dets. Death Adder on the follow-up for the damage. Massive damage and even more shred from Grandpapa Dets. God, I'm tempted to give him even like more points. Right now, that guy's got 12 and all of his armor has been removed. That is phenomenal results from Grandpapa Dertz. We're going to go in and get Big Tony out on the side here. Shot him through the crack in the wall. Shot for Big Tony. Or we can flush him. Well, let's go ahead and take a moment here because if we can... I keep thinking... Yeah, the engineer, the Sidewinder's been dropped. There's basically the three, which is the Sectoid Commander and the Frost Muton Elite. Now we have access to free attacks, 51. All right, we'll send it. We'll try. Nice. We'll take it. Love the reflex stock so much. And this guy's got 6. Gothic's on 46. I don't really want to move Gothic in closer. I mean, maybe he can shift over this way. I don't think it's going to make a difference, but we'll try to nail that. That's fine. It's a slim shot there. I suppose I could have flushed him. Send it. 78. He's got 3 remaining. He's going to relocate. That's fine. That's fine. And then we'll get CP up on full. And moving Overwatch. Here they come. So they compress back. New contact. More mutons by Berserker, Muton Centurion, Muton Elite, Muton, and... Oh my god, mutons. Holy moly. Wow, that's a lot of muton. Muton Elite, Muton Centurion, Muton, Berserker. So we got 5 mutons, 2 of which are of a more elite variety and a Berserker. That's a lot of HP right there. But we do have a frag specialist. They're shooting at Dertz. They miss. Big hit on Paprikek. Frost Muton Elite out to Big Tony. Big Tony don't care. Sectoid Commander, Overwatch. Drones. And the Psy Zombie. Okay, there we go. Bring them all. Squad thick boys. Yeah, that's a good name for it. Seafy. 4 out of the 6. Getting on in there. All right, let's see what we can do. So Cindy's up. Let's see. We got Paprikek. Definitely want to heal, but we can worry about that later. Let's go ahead and bring ourselves around the corner. Oh boy, forgot about that. Glad we landed safely here. We've got the plasma grenade. There's a lot of thick boys, like the bunny said. I guess the question is, where are we gonna roast the most thick boys? I guess that's the most, right? The Muton Elite has quite a lot of armor. Oh, we can get 3. Send it. Plasma grenade. Ordnance accelerator. Love it. Open that up. So we got a gremlin heal. Top him up. Hey, Ferranantes, good to see you. High five. All right. Cindy. Gothic. Gothic actually is a frost reanimate already. We've got a big one. 100 on the Muton. The Berserker can get hit for up to a potential of 23. So not enough to just down him outright. And we are looking for kills. Oops. With Antonides. That's 90. That's 85 on the Centurion. And then we got the Muton that we can most likely drop. Let's hold. We've got Big Tony. He's going to be able to just break through. He doesn't really care. He also has Thrash, which would be great against a Sectoid Commander. So we could probably drop him out. But we go too far this way, we run a risk of hitting the Elite General. We know that the General is there, so I'm a little hesitant to do so. We got Grandpapa Dertz. He's got a lot of shots. 56 down range, but we probably want to move him to a better location, yeah? If he's here, he's outflankable, but I think he's going to be all right. He doesn't have too many shots. He can basically shoot at the berserker out there. And then we got Kit. He can deal a good amount. I don't know if we have a good way of stunning that thing, right? We could give another point over to Paprikek, and if we do that, we can get another grenade on, and that could bring their totals down. That might not be a horrible idea, so I might give a command point, and I think we've got a standard grenade, so let's go ahead and give it over to Paprikek, and then we'll just change the epicenter out here. Maybe we'll thin out, or can I get all three? I don't think I'll be able to get all three. And I do want to drop the Berserker a little bit and open up their cover. So here we go. We're going to send it, and we're going to hit one of the Mutons and the Berserker. Open them up just a tad. Bring down their totals into more manageable levels. So Cindy has not gone yet. Let's shift back. I'm not going to worry about the drones right now. She can lock up on the Muton Elite. We got a lot here. Weed is soft. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah, high five. Happy Thursday. All right, so Gothic. I don't think they're going to be shooting at him from here. Let's hold. Let's see, we've got 100 on the Berserker. It's looking a little better, but 90% on the Mutons. What about Kit? Kit didn't take the shot yet. We might as well take it. Here we go. Shot on Kit Pup. Okay, decent damage. Decent damage. We'll take it. Hello, hello, hello. So that guy's down to 14. That is way more manageable. So we're gonna go ahead and I don't know if we need it. Let's see, what's the range? It's 11 to 15. I think I'm gonna take it. So we're gonna go in, and this one is mine on the Berserker. And let's go ahead and try to clear that guy. Shot on. 80. Enemy down. Beautiful. So we get the reload there. That's great news. We got Big Tony, we got Deads, we got Gothic. Those are the three. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and... They could come out to the side. That's very possible. So I almost feel like it's still safer. Let's get Deads. All right, Deads coming down here. Because if the Frost Muton Elite wants to advance, they're going to have to go through Deads. That's a clear on the Psy Zombie. Combat Rush. Oh, I should have done that earlier. I totally forgot. He's got Implacable. He can relocate a tad. Let's hold on that. Gothic's got a Frost Reanimate. Oh, look, the bodies are still there. They don't go bad after all. That's excellent. Wow. I should have known. I should have known. Man, Gothic is just so resourceful. Let's... Look at Gothic go, man. He's digging through the whole pile out here. Let's get... I can reuse them? No, we just didn't see them from your angle before. We're gonna use all the bodies here. That's right. We're using all the bodies. How many bodies? Don't know. Don't care. We're gonna get these guys. We'll tell you what. Big Tony don't care. You know what? Oh boy. I know I said that I need to be careful about this. I totally need to be careful about this, don't I? If I'm not careful about it, we could find ourselves in trouble. That would be no bueno. But at the same time, how funny would it be to thrash these? Oh, okay. Caution. Yep, caution. Ah, gosh darn it. Why caution? Why caution? Why? 27. I mean, I could just splash that guy. Okay, okay. What if we go here? That's super cautious for Big Tony. Then we can acid bomb right here, and they're not going to enjoy that too much, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Getting in trouble is our default setting. In this channel, we practice being green and recycling. Yes. There it is. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, let's see what we got. And then, of course, we've got Grandpapa Deads. Let's tuck up the full and face the mutons. Face the music, face the mutons. Here they come. Sectoid Commander is no longer burning from acid. He's got 9 remaining. Got the Muton Elite with his personal shield, so he's got that ablative. Nade out to Grandpapa Dad's and Paprikak. Not cool, not cool. He's buffing all his buddies. The thick boys are coming. Okay, I'm actually kind of scared for Paprikak right now. Muton's coming around. High cover. Shot to Paprikak. Oh my god. Muton's pulling back. Shot to Paprikak. Come on. Okay, Paprikak is on 3 health, and they got another Muton. Bleed out. Sectoid Commander. At least he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. Drones are inbound. They're crossing. I don't know what they're... Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, the bleed out's not too much of an issue. I was worried about a kill. I'm so glad that's not the case. Grandpapa Deaths is still alive. Let's see, what do we got here? So 100 on the Muton Elite. We have Kit Pump. He's got Deadeye. Deadeye on the drone, no. Hunter Drone. Muton Centurion. We actually don't have a shot on the Muton Elite from here because of the tree, believe it or not. What about Antonitis? 100. Muton. You want him on your desk? Yeah, me too. Seriously. Well, first things first. Let's go ahead and we're going to stabilize.
Go medical.
Just so we don't have to worry about it. And then we've got Cindy with a holo target. If we can actually get it on the Centurion, but we can't see the Centurion from here. Okay, hang tight. Let's go ahead and move one of the Bob zombies over. And then we're gonna get Seafy. See, can Gothic? What can Gothic see right now? I mean, it's probably safest for Gothic right there at the moment. So let's get him into high cover from 2 angles. And honestly, while the drones aren't the main concern, they kind of are all at the same time, because if they stun us, I mean, that's rough. Well, we do have revival protocol, so it's not too big of a deal. I think it's still the mutons that are the issue. It's 9 to 12, 90, Hunter Drone, Muton Centurion, Burial Shot. Good kill. So we get a point right back, and we get the point. We get the reload. We get a shot on. Now this is our shot. So 6 to 8, 11 to 15, 90. Hang tight. Deaths can easily drop some of these guys and cause combat rush. I keep forgetting. So let's come out with Deaths. He will not be dissuaded. 67. And Cindy doesn't have an angle from here, right? It's just the Muton Elite and then the Muton closer. Okay, fair enough. So, I mean, honestly, guns off the field, guns off the field. That's 9 to 12 at 90, and that's 11 to 15. If only we could break that cover. Is there a way to break the cover? Tony can break cover. Although Tony can also outflank him. So honestly, I'm just gonna come right on out. Shoot that guy in the butt. Not that. That. Good hit. $97. I mean, screw it. 67. Ah, drat. It's all right. It's all right. $90, $59, and we've got the surveillance drones. Drat. Okay, well, Sifi has combat protocol with a Gremlin Mark II that's 8 to 9. Or we can control it. Let's go and control that thing. We need to give him as many other targets as possible. So 67, go for it. Oh no. Oh no. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Every once in a while, they come and get you. Okay, we might have to deal with the drones. We might have to deal with the drones. See, we have Antonides, we got Kit Pup, we got Cindy. That's it. Okay, fair enough. Well, the Hunter drone is the bigger one, right? They're on 90, they're on 90, they're on 80. Send it. That's a clear. Beautiful. 82. 67. Let's have Cindy lock up the standard Muton. That'll bring us into at least a decent-ish range. And we might have to take a chance here. 182 versus 82. 67. 82. Good kill.
Target neutralized.
Go ahead and get reloaded.
We're green to go.
And we're going to go ahead and pull Cindy back just because of that drone's approach. And then turn to Advent. What do we got? So Muton Elite is devastating. Come on, Dats. Seems like they're turning their attention to Grandpapa Dats. Miss. High cover. Shot to Bob. Dats does not like that. Dats does not like when they shoot at Bob. Avenger indeed. Ooh, what's Sectoid Commander doing? There it is. Enemy down. All right. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. We're at 28. We're numbering at 32 out of the 42. So the last pod's going to be the general pod. So I think we clear this and we're going to be able to stand tall afterwards. So let's go ahead and just send it, do what we can. Nail him. Enemy down.
Target neutralized.
Got Kit. Kit does not have the shot. He can relocate.
Grappling.
New angle. Kit has the line. Deadeye 94. Send it. Clear the shields. Good impact. And then Dest gets his vengeance. Shot. Enemy down. So right now, it's just that Sectoid Commander as far as we're aware. And we do need to re-heal. We do need to revive, but we're going to worry about that later. Right now, there is a threat on the field, and he is standing right there. So let's go ahead and... We do need sight. Let's get Cindy. She's going to go ahead and take a peek.
Ready there.
There we go. We see him. We see him. And we need to open up that wall. Honestly, I think we're okay. Let's just get a little closer. I want to get someone with Overwatch on there. We'll go in and get, I guess, Bob to push up here. We got Sifi. They've got sight. Let's go in and just move in half.
Heading out.
Overwatch. We'll have Gothic. Move in. Overwatch. And flush on 66. All right, so he has to move. He's got half cover. Enemy down. All right, everyone hold. Regroup. Grab loot. Reload. Revive. Overwatch deaths. Okay, everyone fall back, fall back, fall back. So let's get Cindy just a post up for security. So she's going to get right... Actually, we got to get up top, right? Let's get up top first. And we'll just tuck over to the side. And she's going to post up right here. This is the line that we're not going to cross. So just Overwatch. We got to get Gothic out here, and he's got to start raising corpses. So, you know, priorities, bunnies, priorities. We'll get Debts to grab that loot before it expires. Nab it. Advanced stock Elerium core advent weapon crate. Kit is... Let's see if we have to take on... I guess we can start to move towards that tower. So let's get Kit down below. We'll get Bob to fall back for a second. And we've got Sifi. Sifi's going to get over to attend to the wounded. And Antonides is going to get right up top there. It's no longer burning. Big Tony is going to fall back. And I think we mostly grouped up. So roll call, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, hold. All right, so Sifi can now... How many revives? We've got Gremlin heal on 1. We've got revival protocol. So revive. I'm surprised we can't just say like get up or something like that. And we definitely need to get a heal on. I know with Phalanx protocol, I don't remember anymore. I know with the advanced aid protocol, we should probably take a look, right? So she has Sawbones. There's medical protocol for Gremlin heal and Gremlin stabilize. We've got Sawbones gain savior and neutralizing agent abilities. Additionally, the first time you use medical protocol, you refund 1 standard action point. And savior healing abilities now restore more, and neutralizing agent. So I don't think it's necessary. I think we just probably need to use our healing protocol to be safe. So I'm going to use it on Apricek to bring him out of death's door, right? No unlimited heals, no. Just checking. All right, everyone reload. Except for Deaths. Deaths doesn't need a reload.
Let's do this.
Now, we can't climb up there, but we do have the ability to... Maybe we'll start to move Kit towards this building right here, because I don't know if the tower is necessary at the moment. Let's go in and reload with Paprikak. We got Bob just chilling. We'll just move 1 and then move 2, so I don't have to I don't have to pass. CV reload.
Let's do this.
We'll get Cindy to tuck up and take a peek. We might have contact. No contact. And then Gothic reload. And in theory, there might be bodies that we can reanimate. So we'll just kind of move out there for the future, right? I know there was an elite grenadier as an example. Yeah, we'll just kind of chill right here. And I just realized we've got restorative mist. I absolutely want to use that. So let's actually gather up. Oh, you can't reanimate muton corpses? Oh, that sucks. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. So useless, those guys. My God. So we're actually going to hop on down so that we can do a... I haven't used this in a while, a restorative mist, which is epic. Actually, I think even, you know, I think even Paprikak can use it as well. So let's see what we can do. So if we look, Paprikak does not have it, but Antonides does. So restorative mist. Oh, hang on. Get Bob in there. Get Bob in there. Yep, get Bob over there as well. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, pod into house. And go.
You're gonna be fine.
You heard that, Bob. You're gonna be fine. Nice. Bob's one of us. Bob's one of us, bunnies. Bob's one of us. Apparently we can't frost reanimate there. That's horrible. Man, I feel kind of cheated. Can we raise a sectoid? That would be hilarious. Or better yet, I guess let's go back to our original pile of bodies out here. Let's get Gothic. Gothic's going back into the same dumpster. We want to make sure that, you know, we're really using every last scrap of our resources. We get Grandpapa this. Let's get the high ground this time. That'd be very helpful. And we'll get Kit Pup a little forward here. Dumpster dive in. I mean, it's sometimes you got to do what you got to do, you know? If Advent gives you lemons, then you got to, you know, make some lemon pound cake, you know? All right, we're coming up with Sifi. First roll of necromancy, use it or lose it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You got to use it or lose it.
Moving.
If they're free, we'll take them. Okay, we may have contact here. There we go. There we go. That's what we're dealing with. There's a freaking custodian master in there. That's terrifying. So right now we've got 31. We know that there's about 42. So there's probably more than what we're looking at here, unfortunately. Just to be sure, I'm going to pull Cindy back because we don't want to accidentally reveal early. At least we're just going to keep an eye on their little meeting and listen to how them discuss the logistics and who is going to make the next meal plan. So nice, we can make a Bob. Let's go to make a Bob. Bob is an honorary bunny. He is. All right, let's get our jacked zombie Bob inside the building because we wouldn't want him to have to stand out here in the blazing hot sun. That would just be rude, especially because he's a spectral frost Bob, you know. And we'll get Sifi to push up a little bit. So we have like Bob 5 and 6. God only knows. I'm not sure, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm not sure anymore. I think it's the right number of Bobs is what it is. Yeah. So if we're up here, we can see. That's pretty good. If we are here, we can see the one. So I think I'm going to actually use that tower. He won't stand for it. No, absolutely not. Look at that. Oh, we can open with the general. That's hilarious. Yeah. Bob's turns time divided by 4. Nobody knows at this point. Nobody knows. And we're going to advance on their meeting. Maybe we won't go into that room just yet, but we're going to advance through the building, keep ourselves under cover. We got Grandpapa Dats, and we're going to do a little bit of the same. Maybe stay deep in the pocket here so we're not too close to the window at the moment. Bringing the Bobs under cover. That's right. Dun, 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 dun. We are one turn away from grapple, and then we can actually join Antonides up there. I think that'll be really great. So I think I'm going to do that. So I'm going to tuck back with Kit. And we're going to just steady weapon. And then we'll get a little closer with Paprikek. And then we've got Antonides just going to shift over a tad to make room for Kit. So Kit actually has some form of cover and concealment. I hope they just stand there discussing the logistics of the meal plan. Excellent. So that means Kit can actually go here.
Going up.
And then can shift over 1. And then we've got our sharpshooters in position. Perfect. Excellent. So steady weapon. We got Paprikek. He's going to tuck over to the right just in case. Overwatch. We've got the Bobs moving in, staying away from the windows so they don't melt. Full speed, Bobs, full speed. Full speed, Bob. Got Sifi on high cover out here. She wants line of sight on any bunnies that are engaging on the front line. Overwatch. Then we got Gothic. Gothic is right now hesitating on moving forward because he knows there's another body in the dumpster right here, and he just figures maybe he'll just chill here for a few turns. Let's go ahead and Overwatch. And then we got Big Tony. Big Tony's just going to chill. So there we go. I think for the most part, we're in decent-ish spots. Nice thing is we can blend with Grandpapa Dad's, and he can actually move up to a better spot. He's got to do it a little bit slowly. So right now, he's one of the only ones concealed outside of our recon. I'm surprised the remaining haven't been advancing. I thought the devs were talking about that. Oh, really? I mean, maybe there's more in that general's meeting in there than, you know, we think or we can see. All right, Grandpapa Dad's gonna open a door and he's gonna sneaky slither his way forward. Maybe be like maybe here, at least for now. They had a lot on the agenda. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. They had so much on the agenda. Dear God. When is Ralph gonna finally pick up his slack? He said he'd make tuna sandwiches yesterday. Did he make tuna sandwich? No, he just made snow cones. He just made snow cones. That's it. Why? I mean, everybody knows we like frost stuff, but snow cones, that's it? That's horrible. It's actually the general's confirmation hearing. Oh, really? You mean I heard wrong? I knew it. I knew it. I think your necromancer's only good at missions with unlimited turns. That's not true. He's actually very good in many missions, but in this case, he excels with unlimited turns, yeah? All right, so let's get... Yep, well, we're hanging tight, and let's hold. Oh, well, we're loud. Okay, I didn't know blend only lasted for a little bit of time. We're hot. We're hot. Never mind. Whoops. All right, so I thought that was like, oh, it's like conceal. It is not like conceal. That's a thing. Okay, what do we got here? There's a general on 97, 95 on the engineer, and we're on 75 with a custodian master. Well, let's go for that engineer. He's on 45. We're going to go. This one is mine on the engineer. And we do have burial shots, so let's try for burial shot on the engineer. 95%. Shot out. Good impact. 15. That is not a kill, though. He still has 2. He still has 2. All right. You know what? It's very like conceal, but only for 2 turns. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Very, very true. All right, bunnies. I'm so sorry to do this. I just got to run to the restroom. I'm going to be right back. Apparently there's 8 though, but that means there's more out there. So keep an eye out. I bet there's drones. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. All right, thank you so much for your patience. All right, what do we get? The sound of the mech snipe. It is very good. It's so satisfying. All right, so we got 72. All right, that's shot on. 62. Enemy down. Beautiful. We've got Implacable and Traverse Fire. So let's see. We've got another one, 72 on the Custodian Master, Elite General 49. I mean, the thing is, high cover, we might be able to change those odds, right? A, we've got a recon. They can rapid target. Cindy can see, too, the Elite Trooper and the Elite General. Let's at least mark up the General. And we might as well mark up the Trooper. Although, if I'm perfectly honest, that Custodian Master, I don't know how far he can move. It's possible he might spot her. So maybe we just mark up the General and fall back. But we'll keep an eye on that one. Gothic, honestly, I didn't want Gothic in the fight just yet, but I guess we're getting in the fight pretty soon. We also have Kit Pup. So Kit Pup's got a line. 100% on the Custodian Master. He can come in on Deadeye. He's down to 90%. It's a 35% chance to crit. The General himself's at 84. We do have Paprikek, and Paprikek does have access to a standard frag. We can also give him a plasma. We can also like drop this in from the ceiling. So you can see that we're up above. We can loop it right in the hole. So where can we land this thing? Maybe we'll open up the side. Right on the General. Might be able to give us a little bit of a better shot here. Bring him down to half. I have no clue. We will get some of the Bobs to assault the front. Go for it, Bob. You got this. I believe in you. They showed me one of those alien machines, a machine where the pilot keeps working even when the pilot's dead. They told me it was a walking war crime. It's true. There are so many war crimes out here. It's amazing. Airdrop and Phalanx Protocol. Ooh, Phalanx Protocol. I mean, with the defense, that might be amazing. 25 defense for all bunnies on the turn. And then we got Gothic. Okay. Maybe Gothic needs to actually get out there where he can start brain freezing people and stuff like that. So... And then we got Big Tony. All right, let's get... All right, Tony's going to push up to full cover. And then we've got Volatile Acid Blob. We'll blob up the General, get him on acid burn. There it is. 0 armor on the General currently. So we've got a 58% chance to connect. Send it. Yes, there it is. Death Adder, full 10 and chill on the General. That's excellent. And now he's down to 25. Precision shot by Kit Pup, 91%. Send it. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. We got Sifi. We have commands. We got Grandpapa Dads. And we've got airdrop. I want to airdrop to Paprikek because he's low now. He's low. There's Paprikek. Give him that plasma grenade. Persephone, yeah. All right. And then... I think I'm going to do it. We've got 2 charges. Phalanx Protocol. So we're going to give 25 defense to every bunny. And it also is constantly triggering the neutralizing agents if we needed it. So hopefully the bunnies are going to be able to last a little bit longer this time. And the Bobs. And the Bobs. I love it. So good. So good. We take care of our Bobs here in the Bunny League. Let that be known. All right, Gothic. Let's go. Gotta get up there. Super Jack Bobs. I got a personal wasp. She finds me every single time we're having dinner outside in the summer. All right, well, let's get
Heading there now.
Cindy back a little bit here. And here they come. General's up. He's got 23. Acid burn. He's got a shot on. Oh, is he marking up deaths? He's marking up deaths. Misses deaths. Overwatch with ready for anything. Frost Legion Hardliner Elite pushes to the front line. Frost Legion Hardliner Elite number 2. What's he doing? Oh my god. All right. Well, we're immune. Most of us are immune to it. Advent Purge Bishop. Oh no. He burns a Bob. Elite Duelist. Shot out Mrs. Bob. Shot out Mrs. Bob. Custodian Master. Mrs. Bob. Elite Trooper. Mrs. Bob. Bob dances. Okay, great. Looks like Cindy is currently frozen without... They didn't know they did that. All right, let's do this. We're well, actually, can we clear that? We've got Sifi. Sifi cannot see the general, so she can't trigger with interference. Bob not even matrix donding, just standing there. Did somebody shoot? Yeah. Well, we got a plasma grenade, right? We got a plasma grenade. We also have tear down, but that's in the distance. So let's get reloaded.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to go ahead and clear that Overwatch from the general with his ready for anything. Is he ready for this? That's the question. Is he ready for this? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Come on, come on. There it is. Plasma. We're going to hit the Elite Trooper, the Advent Custodian Master, and the Elite General just like that. Beautiful. So we clear that Overwatch, and now Bob's coming for you. Bob's coming right on in. You ain't going to stop the Bob. Not this time, buddy. All right, Bob's moving.
The aliens use this to defeat most of their
Okay.
They can punch through armor just as easily.
Surprise! Surprise! Okay, so apparently there's a Sectopod, a Custodian Mark II, and 2 other elites back there. Now we have all of the enemies on the map. Caution, good. Well, you know, at least they're aggroing on Bob, right? Let's go in and get a little bit of a line of sight break for Bob. Bob's gonna stare down that Sectopod so hard. Oh, yes, he is. You betcha. You betcha. Do we have a hijacker? I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that level of hijacking. There we go. We're gonna have Gothic suck in the cover. Oh, crap. Oh, man. We had access to a body just then. Oh, that sucks. Well, apparently we don't have access to a body from here. So we gotta relocate somewhere else. Okay, well, let's... What a huge mech they are. It almost looks like some kind of locust. Yes. Super locust. Crap. Man, we had a body right there. I'm gonna guess we'll move back here for now. High cover, a little bit more distance, and we'll have to hold for the next turn. That sucks. Reload. We have a spray. Apparently on the Sectopod at 90%. We've got the General at 73. That's not bad. Cindy can't holo target here. Kit Pop. We don't have disabling shot yet. Deadeye can hit. 12 to 19, 23%. 68, huh? We've got 78. I'm excited for another Battletech playthrough. Oh, heck yes. We're going to start one on Friday as well, yeah? That's awesome. Okay, if we move over... Right now, we're out of most charges. We've got Phalanx Protocol. I want to double check. Is Phalanx Protocol a one-turn thing? So if we're looking right now, we've got... Phalanx Protocol for one turn. It's for one turn. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Antonides. He's got 83 health. 83 health. Dear God. Wow. Well, let's get dead. He's actually over here, believe it or not. Elite General 70. 52. 47 Elite Trooper. Let's go and start working the General. Got a graze. 70. We got hit. General 78. Standard shot. Good impact. That means he's got 3. If we tuck over, we can combat protocol for 5 and knock out the general, but we will be visible to the sectopod. We've got spray 65. We got Big Tony. All right, let's tuck up. You can raise him after you. Fair enough. So we can also flush the general. Send it. There it is. General is down. Beautiful. So that's a clear on the general. That's very helpful. I am torn about using Antonides right now because he's constantly going to be in a state where he's at -20 unless we can start to get some kills. Let's pull back on the line with Sifi. We've got Sifi with combat protocol. We can try to shut it down on a 52%. We can also botnet. While active, standard shots from all allies before next turn lower their target attack defense by -10. I'm tempted, but I think I may Phalanx protocol again on this turn, our last Phalanx protocol. Because we were so focused on one target, we didn't really deal with the others, right? It might keep the Bobs potentially, maybe like either they absorb even more shots or, you know, they survive, who knows? Honestly, we just need to live this round. They're all grouped up in there, and the hardliner elites are pushing on us. We may even fall back just to draw them out. But while we're here, we're going to take full advantage. So what do we got? Do I want to take this shot? It's sure 90 sectopod impact. And here they come. They got an Advent Mark II commando in there. Sectopod has ruining their cover. Shot to Bob. Bob is taken out. Des does not like that and shreds the Sectopod's armor. Shot to Bob. Bob takes it. It's just the graze. Tis but a spectral flesh wound. They miss Bob. Advent Mark II Custodian misses Bob. Takes a second shot. Hits Bob for 1. Exalted Pathfinder in the background. Oh my god, there are some serious high level here. This is insane. Exalted Pathfinder moves up. Takes a shot on Bob. Drops Bob finally. And here they come. Now they're shooting at us. Hardliner Elite Overwatch. Hardliner Elite inside. Shot on misses Big Tony. Advent Purge Bishop. God, these guys are terrifying. Duelist coming out to the second floor. Shot to Big Tony. Misses. The Custodian Master. Shot to Big Tony. Misses. Elite Trooper. Shot on Sifi. Miss.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay, honestly, we need to draw them out. Damn, General Confirmation hearing you interrupted before we could be appointed Garrison Overlord. All right, so right now... Oh, wow. Okay, Gothic's going to raise this engineer. Gothic's got a good line of sight on 2 Bobs. We got another Bob. And we're going to go ahead and pull the line back a bit. Doesn't mean we're stopping our engagement. It means we're just pulling them away from their point of strength, right? So we've got 80% on the Sectopod. We've got a Frost Legion Hardliner Elite. We could potentially mark him. We are frozen. Let's go ahead and just rapid target, and we're gonna mark up the Overwatch there. If Kit can get a good hit on, or better yet, if Dex can hit him, Dex has shredding rounds, right? It's just Dex looks like he's here, but he's not. How do we click on Dex here? I just got a tab over there, so Dex can see. He's like way over there. All right, shot on the Frost Legion Hardliner Elite. There's some shred. And we got a shot on to shred on the Sectopod. There it is, beautiful, and chill. Hang tight. So we got Kit. Kit's got Deadeye on, or 12 to 19. 59. Hang tight. We have, yeah, we probably don't want to stick around for that. What about Sifi? Sifi's got, we can botnet. Oh, I should have botnetted earlier. We'll tell you what, let's botnet. Every shot at that Sectopod reduces their hack defense. We'll have Cindy. I've been holo targeting the ones I've been having trouble hitting, but I might holo target it just for the crit. Let's holo target that Sectopod. He explodes if he dies, right? He's down to 60. He was up to 83 and 5 armor. Now he's down to 60 and 1 armor. So let's see what we got. We got Antonides. He's got the Snap 95. Shut up. Good impact 13. He's down to what, 47? He's sitting on 47. We got Kit Pup, Deadeye. Send it. 12, 19. Good impact 12. Down to 35. We've got Combat Protocol. That's basically a guaranteed 8 to 9. Haywire Protocol is to 52. And then we got Big Tony. So Big Tony can actually impact field. That's going to reduce all incoming damage by 33%. 87, take the shot. So now what's his defense? If we come out with Haywire Protocol, it says 54. Is that really the case? 54% to shut him down. It's 55 to stun him. It's not bad. I'm gonna hang tight on that for a second. I really need to think, because that's still scary. That's still scary. That's still scaring the heck out of me. And then we got Cindy, got Paprikek. Paprikek is a little bit squishy right now. Sure, we can get that hit. It's going to be 9 to 13. We'll bring him down under 20. And then another 9. Even if we did... Yeah, even if we did this, combined it with the Combat Protocol, it will not drop the full 27, but he's well within reach on the next one. So I might actually fall back just to break line of sight on the majority of these incoming shots. Okay. And then go and we can take a shot from here on the Sectopod so that it's just singleton line of sight. There we go. 11 is solid. You love failsafe, toss out those 30. Yeah, no, that would be really good for sure. And then we're left with Cindy and Sifi. All right, we can also command to Tony. That's 8 to 9 on 16. We can command to whom? Just Tony. Command to Tony. Command to Tony. Tony's up. Free reload. $87 shot. Big Big hit for Tony. What are we looking at? He's down on 5. He's down on 5. Cindy the cat. Shot on. Oh no. Okay, they're coming. They're coming. But Grandpapa Dad's is Avenger. We've revealed. There's the acid burn. Come on. Come on. Come on. What do we got? Come on, bring it on. Shot the Bob. Bob is down. Yes! Woo! All right, that guy's... Sorry, it's a... Grandpapa Dead is now our brand new Master Sergeant. He's the very first one with that sectopod kill. Shot, enervated, reducing the damage output of Big Tony. Promotion. All right, okay, Cindy now has 2. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, so that was maybe not the best choice on my part. Cindy's near death. We may lose Cindy. Hang tight. Oh no, Purge Bishop gets a guarantee, doesn't he? Elite do. Oh no. Duelist on Big Tony. There it is. Come on, Cindy. Hang in there, Cindy. Hang in there, Cindy. Hang in there, Cindy. Oh! Okay, all right. That's the Sifi. Acid burn. We got a Vamoose. We got to back up. If we can make it through. Elite Trooper. Shot up the Paprikek. Come on, Cindy. Just get out of there. There it is. Okay, so Overwatch. Do we have interference? We don't have interference on this one. Who has that Overwatch? It's the Frost Legion Hardliner Elite. Grandpapa Dash is still in this position right here. We just gotta kind of fish for him a little bit. Let's go in and check. Oh, we're on a reload. All right, reload. No bueno. Hang tight. Let's see. We got 59. Hold. Got Sifi. Cindy the cat cannot move at the moment. We got Gothic. Gothic's got a flashbang, but not the best. Yeah. We haven't lost anyone yet. Not yet, but there's still a lot on the board, and I have to admit, this is rather intimidating. It's 70%. Mark II Custodian 65. We even have a Custodian Master out there and a Purge Bishop and all kinds of stuff. They're exalted. It's just really, really nasty stuff. Well, we do have the Volatile Acid Blob. If anyone's going to be able to absolutely just hammer this home, it's our Big Tony. We send this on the upper level. I think it's not going to hit everybody. We blob out here. That's a Mark II Custodian. We're going to be able to open up the Trooper, etc. The Pathfinder's up on the roof, right? Can he lob it from here? Oh, lightning reflexes? No lightning reflexes, but honestly, I think Deaths is going to be able to hit some of these guys. Which one is it? Is it the hard? It's actually the Hardliner Elite. I thought it was the Pathfinder for some reason. I think I got that mixed up. So it's this guy way in the distance back there. That's what it is. Okay. So aid protocol, focus fire, mark target. There's combat protocol. Honestly, we don't want to stick around here. So there's not. Can the Hardliner see Cindy? Yes, the Hardliner can see Cindy. I think if we're... Well, actually, no. Hardliner cannot see Cindy in theory. Can Cindy see the Hardliner is the question. Purge Bishop, Pathfinder. No, Cindy can back up. You are correct. Thank you very much. Let's get her the heck out of here. Pull back. Fully pull back. Thank you very much. All right, so we got Gothic. We need to fall back. Hard fall back. Now we're going to draw him into us. So what do we got? 75, Purge Bishop, Pathfinder. We need guns off the field. So 6 to 8. That's enough. Send it. Spray. Good impact. Enemy down.
Enemy eliminated.
And we actually get a reload on that. So that's great. Yeah. We could pull you out to the left. Yeah, no, that's a good call, Dets. I like that. I like that. Let's go ahead and Serpentine Rush for Dets. And Dets is gonna... Let's actually tuck in. If they hard push, so you can't see from here, but if you're here, if they cross this line, then you've got a shot on them. So they got to be ultra aggressive for it, but that means we all have to fall back, right? Now, if I put you here, anyone coming around this side, you're going to get the shot on the approach. But I think putting you here is probably the safest thing. Well, actually, no. If I get you here, that's not too much of a risk. Because, I mean, they'd have to hard push, and by then they probably have expended their turn. And it's not exactly easy to flank you when you're extended way here. It's a very shallow angle. So I'm actually going to take a chance. I'm going to move you out here. You're going to relocate with defensive stance. You actually get additional defense when you use your Serpentine Rush. And we're going to fall back with all bunnies to fall back. He kind of walked into a closet, overwatched in there. yeah, he did. All right, we got Sifi to fall back.
Rolling out.
Big Tony's probably going to trigger, but if anyone's going to trigger it, I guess it's Big Tony, right? So let's get Big Tony. There's hard cover. They can see Big Tony there. I mean, I may just do a full rush. Yeah, let's pull back. There's a trigger. He misses. And Tony clears the Overwatch. So we got Kit Pup. If we relocate, we can relocate out this way. I don't know if that's necessarily a benefit. Let's just go ahead and prep steady weapon. Here they come. All right, Custodian's moving to deaths. Pathfinder pushes up. Shot to Big Tony, misses. Hardliner Elite. Shot to Big Tony, misses. Purge Bishop. Going wide to deaths. Not cool. Actually, that's not good. Deaths is okay. Duelist goes wide. Shot to Deaths. Deaths takes 2 on Graze. Deaths is on 9. All right. Deaths, we got to get you out of there. You've got 3 actions on this one. Up close. Just double check before we do anything. He's got Shield Bash for 8. Flechettes, -4 mobility. We cannot allow that to happen. Flashbang resistance, Custodian armor immunity. It's got Illyrium poison, immunity to chrysalid poison, immunity to electricity acid, Viper bind, and knockback. Salvo for grenades. Otherwise, he's just one tough guy. Yeah, he's a tough guy. All right, very cool. He doesn't have Overwatch. Does anyone have Overwatch? They don't seem to have Overwatch. We're not triggering it on Gotcha again. So if anything, we can move on a dash, still take a shot. But ideally, we're gonna, well, weave, dodge and weave, right? So what do we got? Singleton 193, Exalted Pathfinder. 9 to 12 is not that bad. Let's go ahead, and this one is mine. $60, let's hold. Big Tony, while falling back, can still throw out acid blobs. What does this look like? He needs a window to do it, or a door to do it, something like that. Let's get on over to the door. We're putting more walls in between us and the enemy. There are assaulters coming in from this side. We've got the volatile acid blob. Guys out there, Tony's providing the site. Unfortunately, we don't have it. I think Cindy, did we conceal already? We did not. Cindy is now concealing. Cindy's back in action, so her turn has ended, but next turn, she's going to be able to get on out there and continue to do the scouting for us because we need it badly. We need information most of all. So let's go ahead and push up. Gothic's going to take a rather aggressive approach. He does have Fortress. He's not as fragile as he looks. Antonides no longer has an angle. We don't have the sight. Deaths can at least temporarily fall back, get in a spot where he can at least fight from. There's blue. Let's take the blue move. We know we have 2 more actions, so he can blue again. But I want high cover for deaths, like hard high cover. I guess he can move here. He can also move here, but then he loses his opportunity to fire. That's going to be... I mean, he's basically going to have dodged most of the shots coming his way. We can, for a moment, maybe this is a 3 action retreat for deaths, but let's come out far enough that at least while he's doing it, he can provide some sight. There's the Pathfinder. We've got the line 95, 60% chance to crit, and a crit we will need in order to execute him. Big Tony's got the blob, but it will not go that far. So maybe Tony can fall back even further. Let's go ahead and get Sifi to fall back. That's high cover, high cover. Let's come on high cover. We've got Gothic, Flashbang, just Gothic on Overwatch. And we've got Kit. I'm curious if lead to target. I don't think that's going to work out too well, right? 8 to 13. Send it. Precision shot. Death from above is triggered, and the enemy is down. Beautiful. So Kit lands the blow, and it is a lethal one at that. That is phenomenal. Phenomenal job by Kit Pup. We're going to go in on Overwatch with Mex Antonides. And then we're going to go ahead and tuck up on the wall the full cover with Big Tony. He's got an aim and mobility circle, so when the assaulters come through, they're going to have to stop and engage. And if they do get ultra aggressive, they're going to have to run through and basically suffer the penalty. So Kit's probably all right here, but since he's squishy, Antonides is not. Let's go ahead and have him grapple out, because we're about to have custodians coming around this side of the shuttle. We do not want deaths out here. Right now, even though I loathe placing deaths on high cover on a truck, I don't see a better place right now. I mean, maybe here, but they'll just come around and flank him. So I'm going to temporarily park him on a truck, believe it or not. And Kit is going to steady weapon for the next. We've got Paprikek. Now, we know the Pathfinder's not coming down this lane. We know that Desh drew a lot of guys out this side. They're probably going to come around here. So if we get Paprikek at least momentarily to post up and go into Overwatch, he might be able to catch them as they come around. So Overwatch, turn to Advent. They're still suffering from the acid burns. Now they've cleared it. Here's the Advent Mark II Custodian. Paprikek. Oh no, that's Antonides. Solid hit there, but he still has 38. Chilled, so he's slowed. And he's down to 26. Elite Troopers pushing. They did the right thing. They moved the tank through first. They are no joke. Deaths dodges that one. Does not connect with the truck. Thank God the cab is still intact. Frost Legion Hardliner Elite is assaulting the building and takes a shot. Misses on Big Tony. Big Tony still intact and safe. Second Frost Legion Hardliner Elite move in, shot on Tony, and somehow lands it through 2 windows and a half cover. Tony is actually in trouble now. Custodian Master pushes straight down the lane. So we've got Cindy concealed once again, and Tony is actually in a bad way. So right now, I think the only way that we're gonna get Tony healed up is with Cindy. So Tony's gonna take a brief moment of vulnerability, and he's gonna shift off of the main line. Cindy's got the nanomed kit heal, and she can heal him up, but I'm not gonna do it on myself. We gotta put it on Tony. A restorative mist. Do we have another restorative mist? We used the charge from Antonides. He does not have it. The only other one who would have it is right here. But we've got an ordnance accelerator, so I don't think we have a restorative mist anymore. I kind of wish we did, but I don't think we do. So I think this is our only call. And right now, Big Tony is our best hope. I don't like using it proactively, but this is our last med kit. This means we cannot resuscitate or anything like that.
Get back in there.
So we're going all in on this. It's do or die. We are still concealed. And Cindy pats Tony on the shoulder and says, "You got this," and pulls away. All right, so Gothic has Frigid Whispers. The Custodian Master is likely immune, right? Well, it doesn't look like he's immune to chill. He's got Custodian Cluster Rockets, though. That's horrible. God. All right, well, I mean, if we've got to chill anybody, I mean, let's start. Gosh darn it. That's terrifying. Frigid Whisper to the Custodian Master. It's a free action. Land the chill. Beautiful. And new Bob is online. We were a 1 turn cooldown until we can do it again. So we're not quite there yet. We're just going to keep falling back. And we've got a flashbang, but they've got resistance. Let's just go into Overwatch. Antonides. So Antonides has the speed reloader, I believe, right? So under dire... We do. So under dire circumstances, Antonides can actually relocate and reload at the same time. So Antonides is now pulling back and bailing, falling back to a siege position, and there's the reload. So he's topped up for the next fight. Big Tony takes a breath. There's that armor. There's that acid burn. Honestly, I think it said they're not immune to acid necessarily. Oh, no, they are immune to acid. What about the Mark II? Or is that just a master thing? We got Kit. They are immune to acid, so that's not going to help us there. Now, Detch can shred, but Detch also has to fall back. So we pull back here. He doesn't have a shot on anybody. We pull back here. He's got a shot, but he's in half cover. We pull back here. He's in range of a melee attack. And that's just not going to fly because we're all out of medkits. We can stay wide. Let's go ahead and spread him out. We're going to have Detch move far wide. He's coming to high cover all the way out to the outside. If they want to push, they're going to get flanked. They're going to flank themselves. Kit's got the shot. We don't have disabling shot or anything like that, but we've got Deadeye, and Kit's going to be basically, he's doing his own his own spotting right now. 68. Ooh, but guns off the field, right? That's what the bunnies always say. So standard shot is now 78. It's 8-13, but that guy's got 17 points, so that's not going to be a kill. Deadeye on 68 is now 12-19 and could potentially be a kill, which is a lot better than none. This is 12-19, 50-50, and another 8. So we're looking at 27. That is a potential kill. We got Paprikak. We got Sifi. Sifi's still at full. Let's go in and have Sifi assist. She's not just support. She's also very deadly. She can mark target as well. 6-11. We're just going to take the chances. Roll the dice. There's one. 97. A flush is probably not going to help us. Big Tony's on 67. 57. 42. Kit. Deadeye. Good crit. Enemy down. Beautiful. And Kit downs him with death from above. And then Kit vamooses and gets the heck out of dodge. Let's get out of here. Pull back. Pull back. All right, you know what? Mech heavy. Paprikak, fall back. Fall back. We need to give covering fire to Big Tony. What are the teardown options? That cab. Anyone gets there, they're done. Let's go ahead and free reload. We're going into Overwatch with Paprikak. And then we are now going to... All right, Big Tony's now going to break line of sight, but not far back enough that he is going to make it so anyone crossing through doesn't get affected by the green circle. So let's go ahead and just break right. We need to save the health that Cindy gave him. Elite troopers up. Shot on the corner on CP. CP's got 7. CP is... Oh, no. Okay, CP died. CP is now dead. Our very best specialists, trial by fire, our best officer is now cleared from the field permanently. Frost Legion hardliner. We've got Gothic. Purge Bishop. Elite Duelist. Shot on Paprikek, and it connects. Custodian Master steps up. He's chilled. All right, well, that sucks. All right, let's see, what can we do? We can't stop fighting now. So we've got Antonides. He's got the shot. 95. Purge Bishop. He's got 19. It's 11 to 15. We've got Hardliner Elite on 74. Oh, there's a guy up top. We cannot allow them to take the high ground. We cannot. 65. I mean, these are... We kind of got to take the higher percentage shots, but at the same time, we can't really allow them to take the high ground. We get up here, and Bob's going to be able to smack that guy, but he's going to be right next to the ladder out here, yeah? We got Death. Death's got the shot, 47. Just keep taking the shots. There it is. Good shred. Good shred and grace. Death Adder, 47. Send it, Deaths. All right. Well, Paprikek is on 12 with armor. We do have a Frost Reanimate, and that is not Sifi. Not Sifi. All right, we're going to shift off. We got Frost Reanimate and not Sifi. Okay, hang tight. 100 on the Duelist. Burial shot. Not a kill. Not a kill. That's actually not good. All right. He's down on 1. He's on 1 point right now. Kit's got a shot. A very, very narrow angle, but he's got a 99%. It's 57. It's not death from above, but I mean, he could definitely take that. But he's going to need a reload on the next one. Let's hold on that, yeah. We've got Paprikek. If we fall back here, it's a shot on the Hardliner Elite, I think. No, it's on the Duelist, I believe. But the Hardliner's Elites, they actually put down some devastating damage. What we can do is flashbang on 2. We can just basically clear that Hardliner Elite, or we can Soul Frost. Honestly, we need to clear the roof. I don't know if... Man, we may have to give up the high ground and fall back to our own high ground. Okay, well... Let's have Cindy... Cindy's going to cross, provide sight. We're going to go ahead and potentially fall back. That's half. That's full, but they've landed shots through that piece of half cover there that just left us devastated. So I think Tony might have to fall back to an archway or something like that. Kit Pup is probably going to have to fall back and reload. He can get off on the side, and if they push hard, then they're going to get flanked. He's not on DFA. Kit can actually get up here. Oh my god. Kit, go. Go, Kit, go. I didn't realize he was that mobile. I keep forgetting about... Oh, thanks, Tank, but I'm not going to rush this. I mean, we already lost a person, but thank you so much. Then it's Gothic, then it's Big Tony. All right, so... Falling back with Tony. Paprikek needs a better point to fight from. We're going to get out here on half. And Gothic is going to finish the job here. That's a clear. Here they come. Troopers reloaded. Probably shot on Gothic is my thought. No Overwatch. Hardliner Elite goes wide. Shot to Big Tony. And lands a huge hit through the wall. Jeez, that's not good at all. This is really bad. Nails Gothic. God, those Hardliner Elites have insane accuracy. Shot to deaths behind high cover. Oh, actually Purge Bishop, so more burns, I think. Oh, is that like a keeps him in place and then burns him? So they rooted deaths. Custodian Master shot to... Oh, no. Okay, Big Tony's dying. Wow. Is this game over? Oh, Tony's back momentarily for 4. So hang on. Where is our evac point? I know we threw it out already. I know it's probably too late to ask about this. I should probably have asked a long time ago. Did we not throw out an evac point? I don't think we did. Holy crap. All right. Well, let's evac. Let's say if we can here.
Get me out of here!
And we got to get safety at a minimum. 100 Purge Bishop. We've got the Custodian Master. We've got the Elite Trooper on 78. Yeah. Yeah, they may have this, but we've got limited amounts of time. Evac requested is 5 turns, and we don't have 5 turns before Tony bleeds out. That's the problem. So I think we may lose Tony. Man, this is rough. This is rough. We've got Sifi. We've got that. Let's go in and Frost reanimate. Right now, Gothic's in a tough spot because he has been hit in this position, so he's vulnerable, but we're kind of relying on the Jack Frost zombies. We're going to go ahead and get reloaded. %, 65. I mean, we got to get the big ones. What was the crit chance here? It's 9 to 12. We actually have holo targeting with Cindy, so she can see the Custodian Master. That doesn't help us too much, so let's actually fall back here. We're gonna mark up the Frost Legion Hardliner Elites. Those are actually the dangerous places. And Paprikek, actually, you know what he's standing around? He's standing next to an explosive cab, right? So let's get Paprikek. Paprikek's gonna shift over. It's a really vulnerable place, but we get tear down, free action. Oh, apparently I can't blow that up. How does that work? Shot 30. Really? So we can see him, but we can't blow up the truck that we could. I thought we could blow it up before. Maybe it's because we can't see that specific bit, and so we don't have sight. Oh, weird. I totally thought we could blow that up before. I guess not. Well, Tony. Well, Dets is kind of rooted, right? It doesn't seem like he's rooted, but what's up with him? He has a mobility penalty for a turn. I see. And then we got Kit. 100 on the Purge Bishop. Custodian Master. 78 on the Elite Trooper. And then 62 on the Hardliner. The Hardliner has been giving us some serious issues. But I suppose they're all giving us issues. That's 39 here. We could always suppress him. And then it's Antonides. So we've got Antonides, we've got Big Tony, we've got Dets, we've got Kit. Dets can really only see the Purge Bishop, so we might as well work with what he's got. 47, take the shot. And Dets has 5. Shot on 47. We got the shred on the last armor. That leaves him vulnerable to Kit. Kit has a 100% on the Purge Bishop. Send it. Roll high, please. There's the kill. Beautiful. That allows Kit to reload for the next turn. So we'll get that reload. All right, Paprikek. 39. 70% on. That's 66. 6 to 8. 11 to 15. 9 to 12. We're gonna... This one is mine on the Elite Trooper. And we're counting on a 70%. and a crit on a 50-50. You gotta spray and pray sometimes. That's a miss.
Still moving.
As much as I thought we'd be able to land this, I don't think we are. And the hardliners are hitting us like trucks. So let's break line of sight. I could have sworn we had a free action to blow that up, but I guess not. I'm going to go ahead and have Tony fall way back. Not that it's going to save Tony because he's bleeding out in 4 in our evac. I didn't throw it out earlier. Got an elite trooper coming on back. Shot to Bob. Bob hangs tight. Here comes the hardliner elite. Reload. Yeah, it's behind a box. Oh, really? Reload for the hardliner elite. Custodian master. And Bob is cleared. We didn't see the car. Oh, really? Tony's bleeding out in 2 turns. All right, well, if they're there, Tony's only hope is that the mission ends. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to burn through all that health in that amount of time. There's 4 enemies, right? There's 2 hardliner elites. There's 1 elite trooper, and there's the custodian master with 41 hit points. And to hit him is really, really tough, right? Let's go ahead and reload.
Ready to engage.
45. It's 4 turns until the evac arrives, and Tony has 2 turns, so that's probably not going to happen. On 94, we've got Deadeye on 82. We can overcome that. Let's go ahead and have Cindy mark up. So she is going to shift.
Headed there now. Soldier down!
And holo target on the custodian master. We've got Gothic on full. He's got brain freeze for bitter frost. Deals cold damage and bitter frost target, and then we got soul frost. Soul frost 5 to 8, 60%, 60%, and we're here. Can you do some sort of aid? Nope, we used all our med kits. All our med kits have been cleared, and Sifi's out, so we cannot, unfortunately. I wish we could. I really do. I really, really do. Now, Debts potentially could shred, but Debts is not in a good position to do this. So let's go ahead and Serpentine Rush. We'll get a defensive bonus in cover, and we're going to actually move a little bit closer with the limited health that Debts has. We are left with Paprikek. I mean, it doesn't have a shot from here. He moves up. He's going to be in the open, and there's 2 hardliner elites. So that's not a good look, yeah? We are going to get Gothic to hard fall back underneath the snipers. We're going to get... I mean, Tony is... We have Tony with us for at least a turn. I don't think he can send the blob, but we can at least position him where he might be in range to send a blob soon, yeah? We can also get in here. The hardliner elites here. He could come through, right? I'm trying to buy Tony time. Let's get him right here. And then when they close with us, he might be able to reach one with a blob. And this is on 25%, 54. Let's just take what we can. Deadeye on 95. Send it. 13 standard. We've got spray on 60. Shot out. Good impact. 22. So that guy has 6 health. 6 health remaining. What's crazy is if we kept Gothic there, he might have been able to drop that guy. But I didn't want to risk it. So now I move Paprikek here. That's a trap. That's a trap because the hardliner elites are definitely going to have enough movement and actions to move and take the shots, and the hardliner elites like just don't miss. So let's use Paprikek's mobility. We're going to join the snipers on the roof. Overwatch. And Big Tony, Overwatch. Here they come. Elite Trooper. Hardliner Elite. Custodian Master. Reload. Hardliner Elite. Big Tony's bleeding out in 1. Are they in? They do have Overwatch. Cindy can see 2. If Cindy gets here, she can see 3. Let's go ahead and come around. She's got a rapid target. We're going to go ahead and rapid target Hardliner Elite. Antonides, reload. We've got spray. 72, 70, 60 to finish. Big Tony's too far out, so he isn't going to be able to contribute anymore. We can at least try, though. We can at least try. Big Tony's going to move as far as he can on blue. We've got Volatile Acid Blob, but it doesn't have the range. So you did well, Big Tony. 97. Shot on deaths. That's a 97. 97. Shot on deaths. Graze. Paprikek. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Spray. What about Kit? Yeah, it's just Kit, isn't it? All right. Fair enough. Shot a finish. Good clear. As much as I want steady weapon, we are going to reload because the snipers are going to have to carry the day. So Cindy, Gothic. I think we Overwatch here with Gothic. So let's get reloaded. Overwatch. Antonides, Big Tony, Paprikek. Overwatch, Paprikek. Shift to high for Cindy. And honestly, .72. Good impact. Overwatch clear. Tony, one last blob to block. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's give it his very last one. This is the last one for Tony, bunnies. He got this. There it is. Elite Troopers out. Shot to Tony. Tony absorbs the blow. Tony is now KIA. Hardliner Elite. Overwatch. Hardliner Elite is marked next to the cab. Takes a shot on Deaths. Deaths is... No! God. All right, Deaths is dead. We've got 3 down. 3 bunnies down. 3 bunnies down. Gothic has... Let's go in and clear that Overwatch. All right, Overwatch is clear. It's up to the sharpshooters. There are 3 enemies left on the field. Overwatch or reload. We've got a 60%, 6 to 8. Kit's up 57. Precision shot. I mean, that's all he's got, right? We don't have any more explosives yet. 57. Shot on. Graze.
Right on the margins.
So that guy's got 8. Okay, so I'm gonna stand with Kit. 43. We're gonna suppress him. Cindy's gonna grab the loot. And we're gonna overwatch. And I think we might need to move with Antonides. So let's go in and spread him out. We're gonna have Antonides get into a line of sight break. Here we go. All right, elite trooper. Dings Antonides. Hardliner runs a suppression. Spot Cindy. That's not good.
Watch the side.
Cindy's got 2. Oh my god, he just ran right at Antonides from across the block. Yes, but here's the thing. Cindy's now revealed and she's got 2 hit points. Hardliner elite follows it up and he misses.
Incoming. Over here.
Holy crap. All right, Cindy is now incredibly vulnerable. There are 2 remaining on the field right now. Antonides, he's got the shot 80. He's got the shot 64. We've got Paprikek. So it's, let's see, we've got Cindy, we've got Gothic, we've got Antonides, we've got Kit Pup. Kit Pup's got the shot 51. Cindy's got to get a line on that guy, right? They don't have Overwatch. She can see 1. Holo target both. We've got to holo target both. I mean, we gotta hit him. We're gonna holo target 1, I suppose. Oh boy. Okay, we can also reanimate. Reanimate's probably a great one. We also have a flashbang though. Antonides 95. We're gonna burial shot that 6 to 8, 38. No, we're not actually. 6 to 8 on both. That's not sufficient. That is not sufficient. Hang tight. We need to clear cover somehow. I mean, we can get Paprikek to push up. He's got a shot on the Frost Legion Hardliner elite. He doesn't give any sort of holo targeting or anything like that. Cindy does, but... And right now we have the ability to drop not enough to get a kill. So I might... How much health does... Gothic's on 5. That's death. We're going to go ahead and Frost reanimate. Right close by, out in the open. All right, so what do we got here? 95. We can raise that to an 88% chance to crit, which is going to get us 1. That's horrible. That's horrible. This is a +8 on a chance to crit, but that's 7%. But, I mean, at this point, 48%. Roll the dice. Come on, Kit. Miss.
Come on, focus.
All right, Paprikek. That's on half. Honestly, we gotta be pushing the angle. We're gonna move with Paprikek. We're gonna draw them wider. We have tear down. That's not it. 61. Send it.
Okay, nicht erwischt.
Then we got Antonides.
Munition.
We've got blue, right? We've got blue. We got blue. All right, Cindy, where can you move? Where can you move? Cindy, I'm so sorry if you don't make this. Antonides, push up, buddy. Push up.
Rolling.
Push, push, push. Heavy weapons.
Clearing a path.
2. He's got 2. Incoming. Elite Trooper reloads. Shot on Bob. Bob takes the hit. Hardliner Elite's got 2. Shot on Bob. Bob's a clear. Beautiful. Bob saved us. Bob saved us. All right, push tempo. Get aggressive. Go, go, go. We're going to get Paprikek. I think that's half. We've got a flank.
Look up.
Free reload.
Auf geht's.
Flanking shot, 100%. Solid center mass. How much do you have? He's got 4, I believe. He's got 4. He's got 4. Gothic can take that. Who do we see? Right now, down, down, rupture, down and up. So that's not it. So Gothic can only see the hardliner elite right here, right? Yep. But here's the line. Antonides. Prototype plasma blaster. Ding him.
Plasma coming through.
Enemy down.
Enemies neutralized. Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, that was horrible. Wow. But the bunnies somehow made it through this twisted throne. We lost 3 of the best bunnies that we've ever had, but they made it through, and we have liberated another region. We're going to have big shoes to fill. We're currently down a Master Sergeant again, but wow. That was a tough, that was a tough fight. Jesus. All right, let's see what is left. That was a 3-hour slog. Depths is down. Sifi is down. Big Tony is down. And like 20 billion bobs. Freedom isn't free. It is not. Big Tony, F to pay respects in chat for Big Tony. Hey, Azikis, thank you so much. In just a little bit, yeah? F to pay respects in chat for Sifi. F to pay respects in chat for Grandpapa Debts, our very first and Master Sergeant. And we've got promotions for pretty much anyone who survived. I mean, honestly, they deserve a freaking parade at this point. 199 supply, 32 alien alloy, 38 Illyrium crystal, 44 crystallized meld. That's enough to make another mech trooper out there. We've got 4 Illyrium core, and we, believe it or not, still have corpses despite the fact that we raised like half of them, right? You got the satisfaction of being a promotion granted, yeah? That was rough. Sectopod, it's our first Sectopod wreck. That's huge. And my goodness, yeah. That is nuts. Well, we went through our first of a lot of things, but you know, the bunnies made it out, believe it or not. Fear of mechs for Paprikek. You know what? I totally understand that. Let's at least, I know that we're going long. Let's at least get the promotions in there because God, the bunnies deserve it. So we got Paprikek, who is now squinting because he can't even see out of his eyes. Now better win the run. We'll try that. High five, yeah. So we've got Soften Up, gain +2 bonus damage on attacks against targets at a full HP. Oh, thank you so much, Gio. Absolutely. High five. Say Vax, high five. Gain +2 bonus damage on attacks against targets at a full HP, Chain Shot, and Bombard. I don't know if, well, Bombard's cool, but we don't really have the crazy bits. I think since we're usually opening with a grenade, it might be nice to get the +2 bonus damage on top rather than the chain shot with an aim penalty. So we're going to go in and get Soften Up. I think it's going to be phenomenal. Disabling Shot would have been nice, but we'll hold on that one on the XCOM stuff. We're just going to focus on their actual specializations and trees. Cindy makes it out barely. Gravely wounded for 20 days. We've got Vital Point targeting to increase damage on holo targets. Absolutely. She's holo targeting all day, every day, multiple times a turn. We've got Antonides, who somehow made it through and just trashed people. Bullseye gives us a guaranteed critical hit, but more importantly, Ballistic Calculator. Free mark target and Deadeye abilities have action points refunded after using them. That is incredible. So we're gonna get Ballistic Calculator on this one, yeah. There it is. And then we've got Gothic. Gothic did a fantastic job. He had jacked Frost Zombies for days. Transposition, swap locations with someone else. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you can actually raise a Bob and swap positions with Bob? That's crazy. And then we've got Apparition, blur the lines between worlds, gain teleport, fade, and wall phase abilities. What? Wait, what the heck is this? Teleport can be used to instantly move anywhere within squad sight for one action without ending your turn. I mean, that's already amazing. Fade can be used to gain concealment in full cover as a free action, which is immediately lost when moving. And wall phasing allows Gothic to walk through walls like a soldier wearing a... All right, we're getting that. What? Oh, wait, he gets Solace Aura as well? Oh my God, let's... Oh wait, we're just gonna do that because that's too awesome. Holy crap. I can remember trying out a normal mech gun with a sniper. You're gonna love it. Oh, really? Why? Oh, because he can shoot many times. Yeah, that'd be pretty epic. And then of course we're getting Disabling Shot for Kid Pup. That would have been so helpful with a Sectopod, right? And I think that is a wrap. So final tally. Today we lost Sifi. So Sifi is a clear. Let's just make sure that this is all marked up appropriately before I forget. So we've got KIA for Sifi. We got KIA for Grandpapa Dets. And we've got KIA. I don't know. Where's our big Tony? Here. KIA right there. So right now we've got 8 total KIA. That is a rough one, but you know, we made it through. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. That was a big fight. We lost a lot of good bunnies today, but we were able to liberate a second region and hopefully accelerate the rest of the bunnies forward, because right now we've got an assassin that is completely hard charging to take down the Avenger in a chosen Avenger defense, which is an instant game over state if we fail that mission. And we got a lot of catching up to do because we need Master Sergeants in the order of 3. And we have 0 right now. So this is going to be a tough battle for the rest of the campaign. Don't know if we can do it, but we're really going to try. And so far, I'm really enjoying it. There's a lot of cool stuff that we get to try out, and I can't be more thankful. So thanks so much for all of your help and for hanging out. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be starting a brand new campaign with BEX Tactics. It's been a very long time to actually check out BEX, so I'm very excited about that. Harry apparently has done a phenomenal job as usual, so I'm very excited to check that out. If you'd like to join us, that's going to start tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. There's going to be a brand new sign-up sheet for that, so I'm going to refresh the sign-up sheet and I'm going to post it in the Bunny League Discord, and then also when we start the stream, it'll be available as a link there as well, so that you can get signed up. So feel free to look out for that. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.